Hello. Hey guys. You guys probably see me attempting to get this bot thing to work. Hopefully it's actually there, but I suppose we will see. But hey, how are you guys doing? It's Friday, which means hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm at least, chilling today. Because I stayed up late, honestly, yesterday doing artwork. So, yeah, I woke up late today. But I finished a print. So I'm really happy about that. Hey, Akeem. How are you? How goes it? How's your Friday going? We're gonna play some Sims today. Actually, one thing I want to do before I actually switch it on is I want to actually make sure that it's working. Because I know I'm going to end up having to turn it back off and like reboot it. Because it updated, of course. I'm okay. Have you been? I've been pretty decent. I've been pretty good. Can't really complain about anything. I haven't been eating that well though. I will actually say that. I haven't been eating the best, and I can tell that I haven't been eating the best. So like, I need to do something about that because my body's been screaming at me for it. So I'm trying to just like down tons and tons of water today so that I could kind of, I guess, flush myself out or something. I was supposed to make a smoothie and then I didn't do it. There's that also. But yeah, I think I'm gonna light my candle in a minute. I got like this really, really good candle. It makes my room smell like apple pie. I mean, if somebody doesn't like apple pie, then it's not for them. But it smells delicious. I'm probably gonna light it. I lit it last night for the first time, and I fell in love. Like, at first I wasn't even, like, I knew I liked it. You know how sometimes, like, you can smell how smell how a candle smells before you light it, and it smells different sometimes than when you light it. The smell is a little bit different, and that's how it was. So I was very, very happy when I actually lit it. It looked really good. A candle that makes you hungry, is that a good idea? Probably not, but I will actually show you. It's freaking delicious. It's by Taryn Maid, which is also, if she pops into the chat at some point, it's Kittercat. She's actually a streamer. She makes candles, and they're actually freaking fantastic. I have another one, which is, I think it's called Something Tropical. This one's called Something Appley. Something Tropical smells like a pina colada, which is just smells amazing during the summertime. But I got something appley for the fall, because I wanted like a nice fall scent that I could light. Let me see, are my things lit? Alright, turn on my CC, where is it? Enable my custom content. Yes, please. Apply changes, exit game, and then we should be able to go back in. One of my old friends made a lime and mint candle. I think that was the best one I've smelled so far. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I also love how everybody kind of has like their scent. Like, of course, like we all like different types of stuff, but I love how like people really do just have like their scent, that one scent they love, and like when they finally find that scent, everything related to them smells like it. Like, whether it's a perfume or their candle that they use a lot. For example, my sister, what is it called? It's like this marshmallow type candle that she gets from Bed Bath & Beyond. She absolutely loves it. So I know every time it gets to about fall and winter season, her whole entire apartment is going to always have that smell, because she always rebuys that scent every single year she gets it. So I sometimes just love it. Or when you know that like someone uses the same exact cologne all the time, so that's just, you can't even now smell that perfume or that cologne without thinking of that person. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like that stuff. My aunt makes all her clothes smell like bubblegum. First time I've ever salivated over freshly washed clothes. Listen, freshly washed clothes will do that to you. Not my Sims game trying to act up on me. Please work. Game, please work for me. So I can turn the screen on to the game, you know. Alright. So I'm not turning the screen to it until I know this thing is actually, going to function. Because that's what I need. I need it to function properly. But yeah, but how's your week been, Akeem? How goes it? Because I'm just happy because I got some things done that I've needed to get done. I'm actually hoping that this weekend will be super productive for me. That's the plan. At least, like, I want to get another door tag done. I'm hoping to get another print done. Well, I might be thinking too hard, but I'm hoping to at least get another door tag done. Maybe get the door tags even sprayed so I can take pictures on them, because I don't know if I'm going to do a store update this week, or, next week, or the week after next. But I'm really hoping I can get some stuff done, because I really want to get all these Halloween things done before Halloween and before the week before my show. My week has been chill, just been resting and staying as calm as possible. That's good. That's definitely good. Sounds like a pretty good week. Okay. Let me make sure I actually have these messages on. And also, oh, come on. Really? Well, thank you, SiriBot, for already banning them, I think. I just don't have them blocked. Let me block it, too. Ugh. Annoying. I gotta put that auto block feature back on. I think it's not on it. Because I think it actually banned it. I think it did the thing. I think SiriBot actually did what it came to do. Okay, yeah, I think it did come to do what it came to do. Will this work though if I do it? Like, come on, that's the one thing that I want it to work for me. Rejoin my damn chat so that you can auto block everything. Like, please. But hey T, I hope you enjoy your lurk. I'm just trying to do mod things real quick and get this thing to do it for me automatically. I'm not putting it in wrong, right? So I know, unless that one's not working now. I guess I can just block them for now. I could do it myself. Yeah, I heard. I have the SiriBot right now. Hopefully it stays in my channel for the whole time. It's supposed to auto ban the bots when they follow. And it did actually ban it as it followed. Like, second it happened, it banned it. So that's pretty good. I just can't get the auto block to come back on for some reason, because it's supposed to also auto block. There's another command that auto blocks right after somebody is banned. So I was gonna put that in there, but it's not working right now. So I'll just have to block them myself. Hi Typical, how are you? How goes it? I'm about to turn on the screen for y'all because it seems like everything's working fine now. So we should be good. Yes, I made you a VIP, Typical. I actually went through and I made a few of you guys VIP. So I know T is lurking, but T is also VIP now. I basically made my regulars. Like, if you are in here every single damn stream saying hello, every single stream you chatting it up with me, you probably are a VIP at this point. So I figured I would go in and update that the other day, because I have so many VIPs. Like, I didn't use the amount that I have because I have freaking 50 of them, but I had a lot of VIP slots, so I was like, why am I not putting any of my regulars in there? But yeah, how are you doing? Loving the crisp hair, baby. Oh, thank you. I cut all my hair off. It's all gone. I think it's starting to become where I'm gonna need a what is it? I think I'm gonna have to trim my hair very soon because, you know, when you cut your hair super short, it just, you know, grows really, really, really fast. So I've only had it short for like a week, but I can already see it. Where in? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's fine. All right, I need it for a display. Yes, pop that thing. Pop that thing up there. Great. Fantastic. Alright. So we should now be back. We should now be where you guys can actually see the screen. Thank you for the shout out too. I'm good. I'm about to pop a Tylenol for this tooth. Oh no, I hope that it goes away, the pain. Hopefully the Tylenol works. Tylenol never works for me ever in my life. So, but hopefully it works well for you. I wasn't here for the long hair, so didn't know, but I'm feeling it. Well, you see, you ain't missed nothing then. You ain't missed nothing. I've actually had a very big afro, so it was a big change. But welcome in. Welcome in. So this, oh, your wisdom tooth. I actually have my wisdom teeth growing in too. I believe no, not all of them are growing in. I have one growing in right now, and it's kind of like half in my gum and half not. So when I went to my dentist, they desperately want to cut it out and like take my entire tooth out, and I kind of keep not doing it because one, I don't have health insurance anymore, but two, I'm like, why am I going to cut this entire tooth out and it's not even giving me any pain? Like, why? And also, why can't you just cut my gum and just make it where it's no longer half in, half out? Like, why do I have to take my entire tooth? Like, why do I have to get the entire tooth out? So yeah, I haven't gotten it taken out yet. I'm just trying to make sure I brush my teeth as always, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes and stuff like that. I'm thinking of cutting my afro up, to be honest. I feel like I've been neglecting it through COVID season. I would definitely believe you with that. I felt like that too, but also I think I just got tired of having my hair long. I've had my hair long for a long time. I just needed a change, you know. It's a flap of my gum. Ooh. Well, I hope that it stops hurting very soon. Also, for anybody who doesn't know, this is the house for my OC, Naima. She's right here. She's an original character of mine, but this is supposed to be her in like modern day times. And in modern day times, she is supposed to own a little like townhouse brownstone type thing. She's really supposed to live in New York, but the bottom floor is supposed to be like a little bookstore that she owns, very eccentric and things like that. It has all of these little knickknacks and stuff that she always says she got from thrift stores, but in actuality, probably everything inside of this home is from her life because she's immortal. So nobody knows it. Nobody knows that she's actually a witch and stuff and she's immortal. So everything that she has in here is supposed to have been collected. So like they're actually supposed to be her swords. The only thing that's what I was supposed to look up actually. Even though I doubt they'll have it. But I wanted to see if they had any type of scythe or something that I could grab as like CC. I doubt it, but her main weapon that she summons is a scythe, and in theory what it should be on display as decoration that she claims she got at like a farmer's market or something. Some little thrift store place. But it's actually real, and if somebody was to actually touch it, they would completely crumble into ashes and die, but nobody does because they just think that she's just that weird lady that likes to wear cat contacts and whatnot and reads books. So people let her be. But this is the floor that should be the bookstore. I may eventually get a mod so that I could make it into an actual like store. Immortal, so no hunger bar. She does have a hunger bar. So in my head, like in The Sims, she's human. She's human in The Sims because she's not supposed to be like a vampire immortal. She's supposed to be an immortal, like witch, like immortal, where she just lives very long. She can get sick and all that stuff. If she gets hurt, she will die. If she goes very ill, she can die. But if she doesn't, she's good. She'll live forever. That's kind of how I have her set up. So she's not invincible, but she was gifted immortality by her gods. So that's how that's going. But that's our bookstore. So this is not her main door. Her actual main door is up here. This is her actual main door to her home. And I haven't added the cat in yet, but she's gonna have a cat. And yeah, this is the main floor, where usually if she does have guests, they'll come in here. I figured she still likes the old-timey appliances, because this is supposed to be one of her homes. She's supposed to have a lot of homes, but this is supposed to be like her more cozy home when she wants to kind of hide away and not have to act like she's a big old powerful sorceress. There's a few things I was thinking about trying to fix, because I've been watching too many speed builds and it's been making me want realism for some reason. So like, I'm debating if I'm gonna try to go in and somehow, by the grace of God, attempt to fix the structure of this house so that I can at least add in one square of backing here to make it seem like a legit fireplace, because like, I should have did that when I built it, but I didn't know layouts. I don't know how to compute it. So yes, because I didn't do that, but like here I technically have a little space, you know. So like, in theory, if I wanted to make it where like there was a chimney or something that came up through the top, I probably could, but we might just forego realism for her for now. We'll see. But this top floor, oh yeah, let me go through. And then this floor is her living areas. This is her bedroom and her bathroom, which I really like. And then I didn't finish the hallway because it's hard. And then up here is going to be her like witchy area where she does alchemy and things like that. So this is actually where we need to build today. We need to build this whole top part and stuff like that. But yeah, so this is her home, and then this is her backyard, her balcony area, which I'm still very happy about, and her backyard where she can garden and plant. Oh, I gotta move some stuff. I didn't realize, I forgot that I put things in places so that I could put them places, and I didn't put them places. So yeah, this is the home we're gonna be working on today. Oh, so she's like those people from the Defender series. I feel you, taking other people's bodies every 50 years. No, that's actually a different type of character that I have in the same universe. But because she doesn't actually have to take anybody's body. Listen, we're using magic, so that's how we explain this stuff. But yeah, so she doesn't actually have to take anybody stuff and whatnot. All right, so we're gonna. Can I actually change? Does this change colors? Can we change the color of this? Perfect. We'll make it dark. Alright, because we didn't actually do any of the changes we needed to do over in here. Cool. Oh, and there is one thing that we are going to add in. Not tea with the flash sketch. Victoria's. What is Victoria's sponge cake? Let me see. What is a Victoria's sponge cake so I can figure this out? Also, by the way, we are still raising money for Culture Aid NOLA. So if you would like to donate, the link will be periodically popping up on the stream. I have it in a timer. Or you can also do the command for it, which is just command NOLA. And you can feel free to donate. It's not through Tiltify, so you won't get an alert, but I will be checking the page periodically so that I can update it. Victoria sponge cake. Oh, it's just a cake, like a little. Oh, and there's like what? There's like jam and stuff in between and things, and you put strawberries on top. Okay. It's a very classic cake with an amazing recipe. That sounds delicious. Where's my sketchbook though? Where is it? Oh, and I also looked through my. Wait, I have too much stuff up here. Where my sketching things are. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's a full-blown mess. I know it's over here. I had my sketchbook over here. I remember looking at it. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, and I also looked at the cooldowns, and I figured out why you couldn't do it again. I had it set to be where you could only redeem it 3 times in a session, and it was only once per person. I did change it. There is still cooldowns though. There is still a limit of how many times you can do it because this isn't the right book still. There it is. And it's still set to a limit because y'all abuse it too much. Well, I know you guys are gonna abuse it too much, and I also don't want to get annoyed with y'all. So I do that also to save you guys' lives. I'm just being honest. But yeah, so those are the cooldowns. So I think it's set to be 3 redeems per person and up to 10 redeems in a session. Because I don't necessarily think I'll get 10 redeems each session, and it's 20-minute cooldown. So that's what it is for that. But it's like very simple and very good to learn. Baking, that was a joke. You don't have to draw anything. I have so much points, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Then how will I use all the points? Not you over here redeeming to tell me to draw a cake and then say, wait, I don't actually want you to draw a cake. Tea. I will redeem the water and the stretch though. But hey Neon, how are you? How are you doing? Oh, now you're like, oh no, you actually can draw. Which one is it? Is it a joke? Is it not? I'm gonna do it in a moment though. We're gonna just draw a quick little cake. So what is it? 43 right now? Alright. I'm gonna do a quick cake and then we're gonna go in here. Because I figured out how to do the L-shaped staircase. I figured it out. So once I figured out how to do an L-shaped staircase, I was like, oh, it's on. It's on. We're gonna go back in here and do it. Because like the whole reason, to be honest, that I kind of stopped was because I didn't know how to do it. And I really, really, really wanted the L-shaped stair for the balcony. I wanted it so that when she wants to go downstairs, she doesn't have to go through her entire house to come down. Like, she doesn't have to go through the whole house just to go outside. This looks like a wheel of cheese. This looks like a freaking wheel of cheese. It's okay. It's okay. Whatever. We'll attempt to put some jam or something in between it, and hopefully it'll look okay. Alright. This is gonna look like a sandwich. I promise you guys I know how to draw. I promise. I promise. Yo, I killed a centipede today. Like, I really can't stand September because September is when every single freaking bug in the universe decides that they want to try and, like, find shelter for the coming winter months in your home. Like, you guys know, like, you can't pay rent in here. Nobody gave y'all permission to use my home as a safe space. This is not a safe space for all bugs and critters. Like, y'all need to go someplace. I'm getting real annoyed by all the little spiders and tiny little bugs and whatnot. Like, I vacuumed my floor yesterday. Y'all should be dead. You should be dead inside of my vacuum cleaner. Like, why are y'all still here? That's what I want to know. No problem, typical. I hope that you feel a little better soon. Let me see. Oh, wait. Not me using my other mouse to scroll up on my tablet. I'm alright. Head to... Oh, wait. I missed that word. To go home. So, I went to clean up the board game club basement for tomorrow's game. Oh, nice. It was so dirty. Just ate a bit of food and got some coffee and relaxing for a bit for the day. Oh, nice. Using necromancy to resurrect a vacuum cleaner along the way. Resurrect a raid. That's what I want to know. It was all clogged and full and whatnot. Broom wasn't enough. I had to do. Okay. Oh yeah, we had to call pest control because it was getting out of hand, getting annoying. Apparently, some spiders and wasp nests was laying in areas around recently. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, you just randomly look down. It's like I can't even trust my eyes anymore because you like just randomly look down and you want to say, oh, that little tiny random thing that probably shifted in my view wasn't actually a bug. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Or you're sitting doing nothing and then all of a sudden you hear some little tiny noise. You're like, no, there's no way a bug would make that noise. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. And but here, enjoy your cake. All right, T. I hope you enjoy your cheese wheel cake because that's how it looks. Let me see if I can get it better in the camera for you. It is a wonderful cheese wheel of cake. Enjoy. Let me make it bigger so you can see it because I know you probably can't. Here you go, T. I hope you're happy. Anyway, let's get back to the thing. I'm gonna get into here. Oh, let me move this before it accidentally gets something on it. That's not allowed. Oh, I wanted to light my candle. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm like low-key all over the place today. I promise I'm okay. I promise things are good. We're gonna start building in like 2 seconds. I just want to light my candle so I can smell like apple pie. That's what it is. I just want to smell the apple pies. Not my candle literally ripping in half before I could my match just ripping in half before I could do anything. There we go. Oh, let me get this match that ripped. Alright, now we're good. Now we're in the zone. But I also wanted to say that I may be actually in a D&D game in like November. I'm like really excited about it. It'll be my first one. It'll probably be like a one shot, but I may possibly be in one, so I'm really excited about it. By the way, I use a chest for my exercise. Okay. Yep, I will be. So I will keep you guys posted, of course, on like info on it because it's a big deal. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted about it because I think it's gonna be live. I think we're gonna do it on Twitch, so I will let y'all know because if you want to like watch it, you can feel free. But yeah. Are y'all proud of me? I'm proud of me because I finally freaking figured it out. It's a big deal for me. Up, wrong. Not that way. You want it to be rotated like that. And then we want it over here. Yeah, there we go. In the corner. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I think I'm gonna keep the, or should I make it closer to the color that like this is? Because I don't think I could do that, but I think I can do this. Should I make it like closer to the wood, like of the balcony? Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad instead of doing it the other color. I kind of like that now. So it makes it look a little more seamless. Let's add in some, no, not a staircase. I mean a ladder. We want to put in the banisters. There we go. This is what I've been saying I wanted to do for the freaking longest, was to add that in there. That's what I wanted to put. I wanted to add in a way so that she could go down the steps from her home, like from the balcony. Like she can just be up here and then say, oh, I want to garden, and then go down the steps and garden. That's what I've wanted this whole time. So I'm really happy that it finally worked. I finally was able to do it. Now I just gotta, edit it and like make everything look good. But yes, so this is what I've been wanting. Cause now I don't know if I need this anymore. Oh, I gotta. Are the mods working still? Yay, they do. Yay. Okay, let's put on the things that we need. Be mindful, I am no pro at Sims 4 anymore, so like, I have to remember the mods and whatnot, and the cheats, so bear with me. But I'm doing my best. No, that's what matters. Alright, so she should be able to go down, because I remember testing that part before, but what I want to do is I want to add some, like, plants. As if she doesn't have enough. But, I want to add some plants. Is there a limit to what you can build for your house? What type of limit do you mean? Exactly. What's this? Let's see. Oh, that's kind of pretty, but also not what I want either. Ooh, I wonder if I could put like vines and whatnot on it. That would be kind of cool. I need some pretty plants. I want... Or maybe No, I think that would be too big in the corner. I don't know if she'd be able to get past it. But I guess I could... Okay, let me see if I can remember which one makes it smaller. That makes it go up, which should mean this one. That's the one. Okay. I gotta remember which ones are what. Alright, so if that was there, then that means that this should go up. Yes. And then we'll test it. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. I'm gonna change color though, because I don't like that color there. Yeah, that one I think was the one that we had before. Or was it? No. Well, we'll keep that one. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have her test this. Like, vertically upwards. Could you legit just keep building upward? I think you actually could. I don't know how many floors is the limit now. But I think, like, with Sims 4, like, I think they did heighten, like, the limit that you could build. Like, I think you could make, like, a pretty tall freaking house now. Whom with are you going to play your D&D game? Okay, great question. I'm actually going to be playing my D&D game with another streamer who's also become a friend. She's a great artist. You might have seen her before in the chat. She's Ride Happy. So she actually DMs and stuff. So she's kind of like, for November, she's doing a bunch of one-shots for her community, where if you want to play, you can make a character. If you don't want to play, you can make an NPC, things like that. And then in November, she's gonna be doing a bunch of one-shots with the world that she created for everybody to play, and we'll be able to like kind of like sign up for when we are available and then play. And I think if you can only play once, you can. If you can play more than once, you can. It's one of those things, but it's still in development in a way, because she just opened it up for players to start to technically apply for it. So we're gonna see, but she said that it's completely cool. Like, if you've never played before, she's gonna pretty much work with all of us to make sure our characters are like cool and make sure we know what we're doing, things like that. So I'm pretty excited about it. But like I said, I'm gonna keep y'all posted. I will more than likely be a dumb elf, because that is who I am within. That'll probably be what happens. So here is that. Also, let me know if my music is too loud or not. Alright, cool. Can you go down the steps? Man, I love Sims 4 sometimes for the way you can build. Like, it's so nice that with Sims 4 at least, they finally understood that, like, people want to make things look pretty and they want to use mods and, like, cheats to do it. So they finally allowed you to do it. Like, before, like, with Sims 3, if you wanted to do anything and you used moved objects, you just had to automatically assume you couldn't use that object anymore because it had to be at least like a full square away from other things, and it couldn't be at certain angles. They couldn't use it. It was just so much. And now you can literally do so much to these objects. You can move them so much and they will just squeeze their little booty past it and they'll be fine. It's fan-freaking-tastic. I kind of want to see if I could put some stuff on the wall over here. I don't want it to be so plain. I wonder what stuff do I have in here. Let's go look, shall we? Let's go look at some decoration. Wait, water features. Oh yeah, I forgot there's ponds and stuff now. Oh, if only her place was a little bigger, I would have put a pond. I'm going to get cottage living, by the way, at some point. I don't have it. I'm waiting for a sale because I wasn't paying attention when there probably was a sale. But, like, when there is, I'm getting it. I'm going to get cottage living and I'm going to build a little cottage and we're going to raise cows and whatnot. I might actually play through the save file after I've done it. I would like to, very much. I just kind of want to see what random items we have now that, I'm here. Let me look at the decorations though. That's what I came here for. Alright. What do I need? What do I want? I want... What things do I have? Oh, I don't really have that much. Oh, I'll do that next time. Hi, Lunar Banny. How are you? How goes it? We're gonna just look through and see what we can find. Let's look at some wall stuff. What can we put? Thank you for following, Swaggy Man. How are you too? Just answer the follow question if you can. Just let me know what your favorite color is, you guys. And let me know how your day is going. And then if you want to lurk after that, you can feel free. Alright, what can I think I have this already on the other side, so I don't think I need this. I'm gonna take it out anyway, just in case. Even though I think I don't need it. I'm gonna grab it anyway. Just in case I might want it later, you know. Eventually, as I do this more often, I'll get more efficient with how I work. Yeah, I have this over here. I actually like it over here. So, you know what, for now, I guess we can just leave this. We could actually, maybe we could get some ivy or something, some vines and stuff. Let's see if I can find that stuff. I don't think it would be in here, but I'm gonna still check in here just in case. Yeah, I think it would be in the wall hanging. Oh, it might be an object debug, because I think I was looking at somebody's, I think it was Jessica Pie, and like a lot of the vines that she uses, the ivy and stuff, are like in the debug. Let me check that. Let me try actually using this thing that I have in here, this mod. Oh, now you telling me I'm gonna have to restart it. Never mind, we're not doing that. I don't want that anymore. Alright, what can I put in here instead? We could do something like this instead, maybe. I just want something on the wall. That's really all it is. I just need something there. And I don't want it to be black. I don't like that anymore. I don't like either of those. Okay, never mind. That's not going up there. That's not going there. What if I would wait, what color do I have on the end? Okay, so I have the black, so let's use the black one. Because what if it'll let me, if it'll let me do what I want to do, because right now it's seeming like it doesn't want me to do what I want to do. Did my move objects thing turn off? Is that what's going on? Because the way it's not doing move objects is weird. Doing good, just got finished wearing some rags to riches. Also, my favorite color is either pink, blue, or yellow. I can't choose one. Listen, as long as it's a color, it's cool. I'm a big fan of having lots of favorites. But welcome in. How is your rags to riches going? Hopefully it was going well, you know? Let me see. Would this work? I don't know if it will. I don't know if it's gonna look good, but we're still gonna see. We're still gonna try this out. I don't think I'm gonna like it though. Oopsie. No, I want it to go up. Yeah. Like that. No, I don't like how the bottom part's gonna look. Delete it. Okay. But maybe I could try that with this instead, because now that my, move objects is working properly, kind of. Somewhat. Let me see. Alright. And then I kind of want it to stay up, but I want it to go up. Alright, we'll just have to do it down here. So that it'll actually do what I want it to do. I want it to go in the middle. Like that, I think. But I need it in the wall. Like, not floating like that. That's the thing. I need it to, not be floating. So we're gonna delete that one. But I'm new to... Well, I don't even know if I really necessarily should be saying I'm new to Sims, because I'm not. Very much so not new to Sims, but I just don't play Sims 4 much now. So that's more what I really mean. I used to be an avid Sims 3 player. Played that damn game way too much, to be honest with you guys. Alright, and then where is the thing? I want to see if this... Wait, it'll be in here. I want to see how these would look with it. With black. Might be too much, might not. We're gonna see. What if I make it smaller? Would that be too much? Might it? I don't know. We're gonna... Oh, wrong size. Alright, let's get this down. Just move this over some so they fit. Then you got a little wall thingy, little decor. I mean, if it wants to work. I mean, it doesn't want to latch onto the stairs. That is, that's when it changes a bit. There we go. Plants, please. Okay. You know what? I'm not mad at it. I'm truly not mad at it. I'm really not. Where's that? There was another type of hanging thingy that I could put on here. I'm not mad at it. I am not upset in the freaking slightest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not upset with it. I'm just seeing how this looks. I'm probably gonna delete this one though. I'm really not upset with it. I want this one though. I don't remember which one that is. Which one is this? Some place. I don't remember where I grabbed it from. Because I was just randomly finding stuff last time I did this. I was just like, ooh, more greenery? Something else that's green? Don't mind if I do. Just grabbing every and anything that I could possibly get my hands on. And I do not remember where it was that I had it. Like, where did I get that thing from? I don't know where I got it from. It was miscellaneous? In the paintings? Like, where is it? Where is this one leaf? And I bet you I've been passing it this whole time, and everybody's probably just looking at me like, it's right in front of your face, duh. It's right there. And I cannot see it. It's going well. I've managed to get to the point where my Sims have to have a 2-story house, all that kind of, and that's good. That's really good. I actually feel like I need to try doing challenges. I've actually never done one, surprisingly. Even though I know I say that I've been playing Sims since Sims 3. That actually was not something that I've done. I kind of got really heavy into photo shooting in Sims 3. I would play some, but my game wouldn't allow me to. But I think maybe with like Sims 4, that's probably something I need to do, because I sometimes have a bit of a hard time getting into gameplay with Sims 4. So that would probably help out a lot, actually. Oh, this is pretty nice. Where greenery is always good. Listen, that's my motto. That's my motto. And I'll show you guys the ones that just came in. I'll show you guys how the rest of the house is looking in a moment. I've just been looking for this damn greenery thing. I don't know if I should keep it or not. What do you guys think? Do you like this like this? Or do you like it without? Like with it simple? You know? Because I don't know if I'm going to add any, like I still have the time to add in things I might want in here. So maybe, you know what, maybe for now I'll leave it like this, because I can always come back in and like make stuff look good. I love how I actually did nothing to make the windows look good. Let me actually go in here and try and do that now. Let me put in some windows so that this house can look decent. This house looks atrocious right now because of the way I did these windows. This is just wild. This is wild. Like, I thought I was doing something on this side, but I think I did a bunch of stuff on this side, and then I didn't do anything really on the other side. I think that's what my problem was. As you can see, I am no builder. I'm a novice. I'm an amateur. We are doing our best. But yeah, let me give you guys a quick little tour of how the house looks so far. Whoopsie, there's no basement. But yeah, so this is so far the outside of it. This is the house. I haven't done any landscaping or anything like that, but this is supposed to be for an OC of mine, and she's supposed to be immortal. She's supposed to be a witch, and she owns like a nice little townhouse. Bottom floor is supposed to be a bookstore that, you know, is open to the public. People are able to come in, buy books and all that stuff. They could come and read. And basically, she's supposed to be that weird, eclectic lady who has the really cool bookstore. And she always has weird little knickknacks and things all over the place that if somebody asks where she got it from, she's always like, oh, she got it from a thrift store or from eBay or from some little, like, market and stuff like that. But in actuality, more than likely every single thing that she owns is something that she bought herself in the past, and or something that was literally just like owned from her. Like, so all of these things is actually probably her things. These are probably her swords and like her big compass statue and her sailor wheel, like boat wheel and stuff like that. Her arm, like, this is probably all her stuff. And everybody thinks that she wears cat contact lenses, but those are her eyes. Because, you know, nowadays you can wear whatever you want and just say, oh yeah, I just bought it off this store. And you're like, really? Whoa, that's so cool. So she doesn't even have to try to pretend like her eyes aren't slitted and stuff like that anymore. And yeah, so this is her bottom floor. Then when you come up here, this is her real entrance. This is her real entrance to her home. And this is the first floor, which is her main floor, where she may have guests. Like I was saying another time, hey Candy, like I was saying another time, usually most people, if they visit her, will only come on this floor. Most people will not go up these steps. So if you need to use the bathroom, you better use the bathroom before you come, because you ain't getting up the steps to go to the bathroom. It ain't happening. So she may give you some tea and then you out the door, you gone. But this is where she has her kitchen. I figure that since this is supposed to be one of her smaller homes and supposed to be where she wants to kind of cozy up and forget that she is a witch who owns an entire city, she just comes here to relax. She probably likes the old timey stoves and fridges still because she's old. So there's that, and then this is her little reading nook, and well, not even reading nook, sitting nook, where she can sit with people, have some tea, look at pictures that she has, all that stuff with a little tea set there. She's gonna have a cat. She doesn't have it at the moment, but she's gonna have a cat. She also turns to a cat. That's why she has cat eyes. But yeah, so this is her first floor. She comes out here. This is where she can grill, where she has her gardening stuff. She has her patio. She can sit up here, chill out. She really, really loves flowers, as you can probably tell. She loves being around nature. That's her thing. I did it just now in stream, but I did it. I made the staircase that goes down. I'm very happy about it. I'm very proud of myself. But now she can actually come downstairs without having to go all the way through the entire home. And then this is where, you know, she can sit and relax. Her backyard is set up into kind of like two areas, which I differentiated based off of the colors of the flowers. So like the more reddish, more sunsetty flowers are where she may, you know, she'll entertain guests and she'll garden. So like this is where she may sit, have tea, drink some water. And then over here, she's got all of her gardening plots because she likes to garden. She's got all her tools and whatnot. And then over here is like her meditation area where she can go and be at peace and all of that stuff and just sit and be with nature. I imagine she probably just sits cross-legged on this bench all the time, just sitting, listening to the birds in the bird bath and listening to the wind and all that stuff in the breeze. So this is our backyard. Then when you go up the stairs, finally, you get into her bedroom and her bathroom, which is her main living area. So this is where most people don't go unless she's gonna sleep with them or something. Like basically the only people who get to come up these stairs are probably like her husband, whatever probably other man she's with, and like her daughter. because by then I think she should only have by now she should only have like one daughter alive, and then the priestess, which is like her assistant. So like nobody really comes up here besides her. But this is her home, her little reading nook and whatnot. She still has lots and lots of plants. I had a very hard time finding a bed that I liked because I personally can't stand most of the beds in this game. I need to download some CC, so I had to build a headboard myself somehow through the grace of God. And this is what we got. We've got her little cat area for herself and her cat because she also does have a cat. And then I have to do the hallway. The hallway sucks, so don't look at it. Don't look at it too hard. And then we have her bathroom, which I'm very happy about. I think it looks pretty good. I'm very happy about her bathroom. Yeah, so this is her place, and I'm gonna try to do her hallway hopefully today. And up here is going to be her witch area. So up here is basically completely off limits except for those few people I mentioned. Like, nobody goes up here at all. You might get lucky and get to go up to her bedroom or her bathroom sometimes, but nobody gets access up here unless you are like a very select few. So this is gonna be her witchy area where she does her alchemy and all that stuff. I imagine she's gonna have all the blinds shut all the time. Hey Letty, like nobody can look inside of here, and there might even be like ivy and vines and stuff like that. So I gotta figure out how I want to do it, because I don't know if I want it to be the entire top floor or if I want it to just be this part, or I don't know how exactly I want to do this. We're gonna try to figure it out, but I don't know how I want to do this, so we'll see. But that's the tour of the home so far. But I'm gonna try to attempt to get these windows right, because right now these windows don't look that good. These windows are looking a hot freaking mess. Which sucks, because I hate when I say this as if I build all the time, but I hate when I already have decorated and then I forget to do the windows, because that's usually what happens, is I decorate and then I do look at how the house looks. I'm like, oh, this is hideous. This is a freaking atrocity. I need to fix it. But then when I go to fix it, I already have things in the places for the windows. And that's my problem. That is my problem every single freaking time. So for once, we're just gonna try to say screw it and attempt to still do it. We're gonna try this out. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna find a way. Can you build underground in this game? You sure can. You sure can. Also, how are you, Lenny? I know that I was in the middle of like talking a lot, so I didn't say hello. But hello, how are you? How are you doing, Lenny? I like it with the plants in the middle. Oh, you do like it with the plants in the middle? Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind. Hopefully it'll still be there after I attempt to fix these windows, because I'm kind of disappointed with myself. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to lie. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Oh, and then on some of the windows, like, I might try to go back to doing things that are a little more like old. Because, like, for example, let me get rid of that thing. For example, like in here, I purposely put these windows in here because I figured that since she's freaking old as hell, like, she's just freaking old. Since she's so old, she remembers all of the old, like, structures that used to be built. So I feel like sometimes she kind of resorts back to the old constructions of things. So, like, she's fine with the fact that the window in the bathroom is just for air. It's just to air out the bathroom. It is not to look pretty. It is to air that sucker out. That's it. So I figured that's why these windows are in here. So we're gonna see. I like these, but they don't go as much with the style that I was doing for some of the places. So that's what I think my problem was. Let's see. Hey, Cereal, how are you? Considers what would happen when building a skyscraper of floors with a pool at the bottom to practice Olympic deep dive. Listen, Neon, you need to try it. This is what The Sims is made for. It's made for you to try these things out. But also, hi, Cereal. Let me give you a little shouty. How are you doing? Also, I hope that you guys, my regulars, have noticed a little bit of something different lately with your icons and whatnot. Because some of you guys have been bestowed the right to VIP, because I went through and finally did it. So all of my regulars now have, you guys have your VIP badges, because I was just not paying attention before. I'm good. It was been a long day. Finally able to sit. I'm happy you were finally able to sit down, man. Long days suck. Long days truly do. Okay, what? I swear, I feel like you guys can let me know what your hardest thing to do in the game is, but mine is layouts and windows. I don't know why picking windows is so hard for me. Every time I need to pick a window, wow, you really do just see straight inside the damn house. Windows is so hard for me to pick. I don't understand why it's so hard for me, but it's so hard for me to do. Oh, this is a nice window. Oh, these are nice windows. I'm gonna see if I can use these windows. These are nice. Wait, what is... Oh, and then that's just open at the bottom? Oh, that's a pretty cool design, though. That could be nice to have both, you know? Ooh, I like that, too. We're not gonna use it right now, but we're gonna try this out. We're gonna end up having to go in and redo everything, but we're gonna attempt to get things to look somewhat decent. See, this is one thing I will say is I sometimes hate speed builds. Like, I love them and I hate them at the same time, because who gave these people the right to make things look so easy? Like, why did y'all have to make these things look so easy to build, and then when I come in to attempt to build anything at all, it's so hard. It is just so freaking hard to do. I can't stand it. Hate it. I hate it. Y'all know what else I hate a lot? Is when, like, I want to build, like, put regular things onto lots, and I have on the cheats, and, like, the cheats always, to me, make it so hard to place real, like, functional objects sometimes. Alright, we're gonna see if this will look good. I just really kind of despise the way that this looks over here. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of just really hate the way that the windows look on the outside of this house. I wonder how would it look if I just foregoed these monstrosities altogether. If I just fully get rid of them all. Oh, wrong window. Should I VIP pulls up VIP chair with the seat warmer? Yes, Dion, you're a VIP. I'd say I'm pretty good at building, not really great at actually playing with families, though. That's fair. That's definitely fair. I think I'm pretty good at decorating. I think building, my mind does not compute half the time. It doesn't understand what it's doing. I try my best. I do my best to attempt to, know what's happening. But, when it comes to doing a layout and whatnot, ooh, it's hard. Like, I come in like, especially like after I've watched a build, like I'll watch somebody build a home, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, they did it so easily. I'll be able to do this. I know how to do this. Like, I'm gonna do what they did. Like, I'm gonna do what they did. And then I go in to do what they did, and my mind just stops working. My brain just stops. So that's the way that it kind of goes for me. With it, I'm debate. Should I? Because I'm also gonna go in and fix all of these curtains too. Because I don't know. I think I may change these windows. Maybe I'll make them look prettier. Because they're not necessarily my favorite windows either. Like, if I'm being honest. I feel like I'd rather have a prettier window in the corner. They're not really doing anything for me. Not doing enough, at least. That's surely not going to do anything at all for me. Where are those, like, nice arched windows? Do I not have that? I think this one's bigger, so like I should be able to get like a bigger window in this one, I think. I hope. And then this is technically too big for this damn house. And I don't even like how that one looks. It's like, man, why can't we have just a little bit more prettier windows? Like, that's all I ask. I just need some, like, just a bit more of them. That's all. That's all I need. I'm surprised at how skilled the house design is, personally. What, like, how you build houses and whatnot. Because, yeah, you can really build some houses in here. If you really want to, you can truly do it. It's kind of amazing. Well, that's not bad. But is there a color I like? That's okay, that actually kind of goes a little bit. Okay, is there a window I could put next to it that'll look okay? If I do it, if I keep it? Like, this is all I'm trying to do is just find some sort of window that will look cute beside it. Because I don't know if the windows I've been using will look cute beside it, you know? Like, oh, wrong one. I don't think that's it. I don't think it's the one. What about those little ones that's been, oh, not that. If I use like one of these they get dark, but not like dark. It's still, not doing it for me. Just not doing it for me right now. Is this the color that I had before? Yeah, and it's not even technically the same shade that I want. Is this the same color? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Why won't it go the same height as the... Oh, I see. I understand now. Because there's a platform over here. I forgot. Whoopsie. Okay. I remember now. Now I remember. I'm a visual learner, and I've had times where I've made a carbon copy of someone's build, but with a different color palette when I don't mean or want to. It happens almost every time I try to get inspiration. You know what, though, Lunar? To be honest, that actually sounds like something I should try to do on purpose, to practice, not like to put it up into the gallery or anything. But you know, even as an artist, like, that's stuff that you do to teach yourself how to draw better. So that's something I should probably try doing, like, find a build that I like that maybe seems simple enough and attempt to see if I could do it or rework it, you know? Maybe that's something, like if I want to figure out how to build better and whatnot, maybe that's something I should try. You know, why is trying to find a window so hard? I really just wish the colorways were like the same though. Like they're almost the same, but they're like not at the same time. They're not the same. One thing I do need to do I want to move this window down more? No, I don't want to actually. Alright, that actually, I think I like that more though. I might do something though here. I don't like how those windows look. I don't like these on the outside. And then I know I'm gonna come into the world, and oh man, I'm gonna probably despise of the way that this looks. I can feel it in me. I just know for a fact that's just gonna be what's gonna happen. I just know it. I just know it. Feel it in my bones. Do you need any information beforehand about D&D? So far, no. At least not that I think of. I've been going through D&D Beyond already, and I feel like my friend, the one that's the DM and stuff, I think she's gonna go through everything with us. Like I think that she's gonna go through the little form we filled out, and she's gonna probably talk to us and explain things, and I think she's even gonna help us a bit with building our character, like depending on how much help we need, of course. But I think I should be good. But if I do need help with anything, don't worry, I will be tagging you in Discord to ask you questions, so don't worry. I will message you, but right now I think I'm okay. Especially because I have until November to figure everything out. So I think I should be fine. Hoping I should be fine. So I want a nice, like, see, but then it looks ugly though, like having so many different windows all over the place. Why is this so hard? This is so hard to do. Especially since, like, this wood is still different than the other wood. You know? It's like... No. Hate it. Okay. Hate that. Do I hate this? I think I'm noticing I like the snowy escape windows a lot. I'm just not being able to use them the way that I would like to. No. Hate it. Absolutely positively. Okay. Don't worry, y'all. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this right. Because the thing that's messing me up mainly is that I can't put this window, like, it's, I mean, I guess I can. I was being lazy. Yes, technically I can get it at the same level. Right, there we go. I was being lazy. I wasn't using the Alt key. I was like, if it doesn't snap in place, then it doesn't work. Oh, we love novice builders, don't we? We adore them. That's what we do. Alright. So that means that I could probably put this down. So that it now is at level. Yeah! Alright. Wait, I didn't see the sketch of... Oh, you didn't see the sketch? Here you go. Let me make it so you can see it. again. Here's the cake. I hope you enjoy your little, what was it called? I forget what cake it was, but this is supposed to be the cream and the strawberry filling or whatnot. That sponge cake that you requested. You did get it. I did do it. It's just, I think as I finished it, you took a break and you left. I think that's what it was. Alright, so we got that. The back does not have windows, which is fine. I don't mind that. That's perfectly okay for me. Then it's upstairs. Okay, so we need some different windows. Because even I think when I was doing up here, I didn't like how the windows were looking anyway. If I'm being honest. Alright, so let's put these up here. And then I don't know if I want all three. We'll see. I'm gonna put them for now. And then I think over here needs some more windows. I think that's what we're missing. I think we're missing a nice window over in here in this area. Because she also likes sunlight. So I don't know if I need a window here, but we're gonna see. If we don't, then that'll be the vine stuff and we'll get rid of it. But for now though, yes, Victoria Sponge. Hey Nancy, how are you? Maybe small arched windows at the front to match the others? Yeah. Well, I don't know if you over here? Because I don't know if I want all of them to be arched. I think that's what my problem is. I don't know if I want them all arched. I feel like I want it to be where, like, on this corner it feels special. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be like, oh, there, like, this is the the corner, like this is like a nice corner you can sit at. It feels like it's supposed to be. I'm not explaining this properly in my head at all, but in my mind it makes sense. I know what I'm trying to say. I'm just not doing very well at it. Welcome back, Typical. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It actually would kind of work to have a window over here as well. And I can have one in the hallway. I just don't know if I want one next to this little window, you know? Maybe I'll forgo this one for now. Red velvet isn't a bad cake. It's not a bad cake, but it's also not my favorite. I will say that. Red velvet's not my favorite cake. Now, as a black person, black people like to crucify me for it, but I'm just saying it's not my favorite. But you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good too, actually. It's been a pretty decent day. No real complaints. Oh, you can't do chocolate cake? I love me some chocolate cake. I will admit, I love me some chocolate cake. I think I might try to move over. I kind of want them to be perfectly in the middle. I don't mind too much if this one's slightly covered, but at least it fits everything else. We're just going in and we're gonna try to get things to look right now. We might not even need all of these paintings anymore, you know? Let's see. This was originally like a gallery wall. But now, I don't think I need all of these. I don't think it... Oop, oop, what did I just do? Whoopsie. Whoopsie, that was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. Well... I actually may put this one now on the other side. No? I feel like this could be more in the middle. Let me actually put myself a little more level, so I can truly see the angle of this. Okay, I think that actually worked out fairly well. And icing on cake too is too much, Rich. I mean, I do get that. I definitely do get that. Now I want some more cake. I get crazy for German chocolate cake. I've actually never had German chocolate cake, even though I do feel as though I need to like stay away from cake because it's not good for me. Hey, Free. I'm trying my best to stay hydrated. I actually need to do a little better. I've been trying to like down a bunch of water because I've been a little bad with the water. I will admit I haven't been drinking as much water as I should. And I definitely feel like I feel it. So I need to go about fixing that. I'm gonna add in some curtains and whatnot. Alright, let's find those curtains. Oh, I know one thing I needed to download. I need to download some curtains for everything, because the curtains that I got half the time are ugly. Oh, these are actually pretty cute. Okay, these aren't too bad. Eco lifestyle. I see you. I mean, it'd be nice though if like you let me place you where I wanted to be. That would be nice. Okay, you're just gonna have to go above the window. Okay, there, got it. Had to be sneaky about it because it didn't want to go in the right place. That was interesting. Can we put some blinds in here too? Or is that asking for too much right now? Because I know how this game likes to be. And, you know, sometimes wanting to put some blinds up is just, ooh, why would you ask that? It's not gonna work. Okay. I'm just like, I come from where I have curtains and blinds. Like, I just want them to have both. Why can't I have both? I just would like to know. Oh, these are cute curtains. I like these curtains. I like these curtains a lot, actually. Oh, and this works because there's 3 there, but you can't see the other ones because it's behind the bed. Just like you can't see that window, but you know what? She's just not gonna have that window. That's just gonna have to stay like that. Okay. I mean, it works with that, but I don't want it to be like that. There's another one. Oh, I could use this one now for that. And now this actually still goes. Is there another color though that we can use? Well, actually, this color kind of goes. We'll see. We'll change it when we actually do the space truly. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna put. Oh, I thought my video went out for a second. Oh, it did go out for a second. We love technology. We thoroughly love technology. Are those swords in the corner? Yes, they are. Yes, they are swords in the corner. They definitely are. Black Forest is the only chocolate cake that I like. I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, I don't know what. I'm not gonna even say the word because I know I'm gonna mispronounce it. I got thrown in the void. I know we all got thrown in the void. I just happened to look over and my screen went black for a split second and it turned back on, and I realized that my stream ended somehow. But we're back. But we're back though, so that's what's important is we're back. Been contemplating working on my novel, but have no idea how to start it. I still need to name one of my characters too. Ooh, I say just start. Like, in all honesty, just start with something random. Like, even if you don't know the name, like, make up a filler name and just start writing the ideas. Just so you don't forget. I think the hardest thing is starting. I say this not as a novelist because I've never written a book in my life, but I did used to like to write short stories and whatnot. So I definitely think you just need to start something. Even if whatever you put down you end up not liking, you can always like fix it later on, and that's what matters, you know? So that you can go back in and fix it. But at least you put something down. I've used filler names before. Your name is Joe until further notice. It's the way I do that with like OC characters sometimes, or like when I'm RPing with my friends and I have to randomly make up a side character. Like, do you understand how many terrible last names I have created because I know I need to go back later on to redo it? I keep deleting the floor. So many last names and stuff that I've just completely just butchered, but I know I'm gonna go and fix it hopefully later on. But I wish you luck though with your novel. Truly, like, I would ask what it is about, but I also know that like not everybody wants to share that. So if you want to, you can feel free. But if you don't want to, I 100% wholeheartedly understand. But that's awesome. All right, let's attempt to do this hallway real quick. Because it's the way I do not know what I'm doing. Like, if anything, I kind of wish I had knew how to do a like a L-shaped stair before and could have did it up here, but I don't think it would have been possible. I don't think I would have been able to even if I wanted to. Alright, I don't even know how I want this thing to look, to be honest. Well, we gotta do it anyway. We gotta figure this out. The hallway's gotta go up. So let's see. What? Miscellaneous lines. Oh, like these types of things. For now, I have Corey and Village Boy. Listen, sometimes that's the way it's gotta go. It's just got the best is when like it's like village boy or character's friend, or like if it's something that they do. Like I know one of my OCs actually that I love now, his name is Talib, but before I had like developed him and whatnot, he was a random side character and we just knew he was the character with the lisp. That was it. That was all we knew, and that he was the best friend of another character because he only showed up once. That was about it. So we didn't give him a name for so long. What are we putting in there? I will say though, and y'all can give me your opinions on it. But I personally hate a lot of the wall lamps in this game, because why are they so unnecessarily gigantic? Like, I know now, like, we have all of these mods and cheats and whatnot where we can make things smaller or bigger, but like, why do we have to do that? Because EA decide, like, why is this so big? Why is this so big? Who made this and thought that this made, like, I know it's for city living, but still, like, why is everything so, like, even this lamp is gigantic and this is a normal one. It just makes me mad. Just makes me mad. Like, this is legit a full square space width. They're freaking gigantic. Like, why? And this one always just looks like a sandal to me. Like, I can't use it because it looks like a sandal every time I look at it. Like, I feel like I put a sandal on the wall. They're cute, but I feel like I slapped a sandal up on the wall and put a lamp inside of it. So I can't use it. I can't ever bring myself to use it. I'm just kind of stalling because I have absolutely zero clue what I'm gonna do for this hallway. Like, hallways are so hard. I say that about everything, but like, they're so hard to do. And maybe we could put like a decoration here or something. A painting of some sort. And then I tend to use the same painting every time. And I try my best not to, but like, I end up using the same damn paintings every damn time that I come into this game. Every time I come into this game. I'm pretty sure she already used this, but for now, that's gonna be our placeholder painting. Maybe starting along the wall that's sticking out, then it goes into a different direction, leading into the floor for L-shaped stairs. Maybe. My thing, though, is making sure that I can still get up the stairs. Like, I need to still... Thank you for following. You're gonna have to let me know, though, how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna be honest. And also, please answer the following question before you decide to lurk. Just so that we can make sure everybody's good. Alrighty. So, like, and I think I'm gonna delete this. I don't like this. Don't like that table at all. Not a... Hey, thank you for following. doing well. How are you? And what's your favorite color? Same thing for you, Boxed. I don't mind sharing plot. It's a simple one for now. Contemporary romance between Corey and village boy set in an English coastal village. The story spans over the 1 year Corey is in the village visiting his family after his past relationship in the city fell apart. Oh, that's nice. That sounds like a nice summary. Sorry, y'all. I'd just rather be safe than sorry. No problem, T. No problem, T. Oh, you posted the picture of the cake in the Discord? Okay, cool. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us, alright? Hopefully that you get some good sleep. Don't mind me, y'all, though. I'm just trying to take care of some things. Because, for anyone who does not know, things have been very weird lately. With, bots and trolls and whatnot, so I'm just making sure everything is good. And that we're all good. And don't have to worry about anything. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a freaking feeling. Give me a second, y'all. Alright. Hopefully we should be okay now. I hope we will see in a moment. Alright. Now hopefully I can get back. Yes, shenanigans are afoot. I see. I had a feeling. So they're both banned and blocked right now. So that now hopefully we can get back to trying to build this house. Considering we really haven't done much in this house yet. You know? So let's see what we can put in that'll look nice. That's actually not too bad of a table. I actually don't mind that table at all, if I'm being honest. Kinda don't mind it. Let me see. Is there anything else that tops it, though? Is there anything else I would prefer? Because I feel like for her style, it fits some. past that. I don't want that one. I think we're going to keep this one for now. So we'll do that. I think I'm going to try to go piece by piece by piece and do little thing by little thing. And maybe then it'll go good. Because I think that usually when I get things to look how I want it, I go small section at a time. And then I'm usually able to get it pretty good. You know? So let's find what we can. And then I think I was watching Jessica Pye again the other night, and she gave me such a good idea that I don't know if I'm gonna actually do it, so don't hold me to it, but she gave me such a good idea of like how to be able to oh man, I got this thing caught in my chair. She gave me such a good idea of how to keep track of how to find certain things, because basically what she does is she goes through all of her clutter and stuff like that, and she'll actually make little tiny rooms with just the clutter that goes with each other, so that then when she wants to find that clutter, she goes into the saved room section and then just takes out the clutter for that very specific room, and she doesn't have to go through her clutter to find it. And that's such a good idea, and I feel like I need to try to attempt to do that, because the way that it takes me eons to be able to find what clutter I want to use, and then half the time I miss it because I don't know what I'm doing, it's kind of wild. So I think I may end up doing that at some point. Do you plan ahead of the color schemes across the house? No. I am not a planner. I am quite bad at that, if I must be honest with you. I don't think that far. I probably should. Very much probably should. But I do not. I thoroughly do not. Oh, I could put a mirror right there. Ooh, maybe I'll do a mirror instead of a painting. Maybe that's what I'll do. Oh, it's so different. Oh, that's big. Or at least not the look I wanted. If I make this tiny, and then wrong thing. Always do that, and I use the wrong thing. Oh, that's actually very high. Okay, and then maybe I'll put something in the corner. Don't plan, just go with the float. See, Lunar knows exactly what it is. Lunar understands me. I thought you did because it lines up from what it seemed. You know what it is? I don't necessarily plan it, but I guess since I'm doing it for a specific character, I already in my mind know what colors I associate with that character or what vibe she has. So I think that's what it is. So like with Naima, I tend to think more earth tones, or like more like purples and golds and things like that. and like the plants and stuff like that. So, but if there's stuff that can do that makes things look like it's a mixture of things, like a hodgepodge of all these different random old rugs, things that look a little more antique, that's kind of the vibe that she gives off to me. So I guess that's part of why the colors tend to go together, because that's kind of the vibe I try to get with her. Can I change the color of this? Oh, so the colors are ugly. That's what you're saying. I do like that more though. Yeah, I like that more on her. I think I might try to do a mirror instead. I think a mirror might fit better here. Like maybe that's kind of what's messing me up a bit. Ooh, what if, no, I don't like that. Never mind that at all. That does not deserve to be there anymore. Can I like put the mirror up higher? No, just okay, cool. Never mind. That mirror has to snap into place. Or you know what? Maybe we don't need a mirror. Considering that all the mirrors are ugly. That's a thing. So, you know, maybe we do need a painting. We're gonna go back to the paintings. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a painting instead. What we're also gonna do is I need some light. Yes, this is what I need. I need to see how it looks lit up. At the moment, I'm not liking it with the sunlight. And then hopefully we'll be able to change. Oh no. Then we'll change the wall color, because I despise the wall color. Absolutely, positively hate it. Where did I get this? That's cute. Not for her, but that's cute. I don't even remember getting other paintings. I showed you how much I just be randomly getting stuff. Oh, that's actually a nice painting. Oh. That's actually quite a nice painting. I also feel like she had like a jazz moment at some point. Like in my head, like in like the good old 20s or 30s or something, I feel like she had a bluesy moment. I feel like she had it. I can see her doing it. Like I feel like that happened. So excuse me. So there are like paintings periodically throughout of like musicians and stuff, because I feel like that was a thing. The jazz music stops me. I might not keep it, but just for now, I'm gonna put it in there just to see how it'll be. Just for now. Because I gotta start to get this thing to work somehow. Somehow, this place needs to function. They added some Pride pictures to base game in June, if I remember. Oh, so those are base game. Really? Oh, that's so nice. You know what's so crazy, but also in a way so sad, is that I so much so like don't assume that like EA will put like stuff like this in here, that the second I saw it I just knew it had to be CC. Like, wow, good for them for actually like getting another like an artist to put art in here. That's pretty nice. Cause I 100% love. Oh, come on Twitch. Okay, good. It didn't die on me. Because I thoroughly love seeing what paintings they add. Like I really enjoy it. So that's pretty nice. Oh, Jazzy Cats. Trying to see what I'll put. See, I would like to put stuff in here, but I wish they weren't all white. Oh, it's like they heard me. There's a black lady in there. It's like they just knew that people like me was gonna say, but why is everybody in there white? I mean, they're still pretty much all white in here, but they were like, listen, here's one with a black lady in it though. And you know what? I'm happy. So, I mean, it did what it needed to do. So I'm pretty happy with that. We're gonna shove that someplace just so I know where it is, because I like that painting. What else can we put in here? Because I'm trying to leave the realm of magic stuff for upstairs, because that's just gonna be all the magic shit in here. Every little piece of magic is gonna be up in that piece, all up in there. That's what it's gonna be. All right, we gotta add some stuff in here. This hallway, and the thing that sucks is that hallways are supposed to be scarce and whatnot. Like, they're not supposed to have a lot of stuff in it probably, but like, my need for clutter makes me say, well, since there's nothing in here, it's disgusting, it's ugly. But like, why do I need to put tons of random shit in here? Why do I need a bunch of stuff? Why do I? I don't like these though. We're gonna delete these. Maybe we'll just put some more plants, because that's all we do in this house. All we do is find more plants and more plants to put into places. This is like my crutch at this point. It's like I'm struggling, and we'll be honest, I have been struggling in this game to not input my favorite plants into every single space that I have. Like, I am so tempted with every single space that I have to put a plant in it that I like, which means that I'm struggling to not put the exact same plants into these spaces every like 2 like paces from each other. Like, all I want is to put plants in everything, and the same ones. Like, let me show the one that oh Lord, stop moving. I hate when my game likes to not work for me. Which one is it? There's this very specific plant that I put in every place. A very specific pot. Where is it? My eyes like to not see them because they're trying to save me. They're trying to save these potted plants have me in a chokehold. They have me in the tightest of chokeholds imaginable, because every single time I say I need to add a plant, my mind automatically goes to these plants, and I'm ready to put them in there, and then I gotta remember, oh wait, they're already in 2 to 3 other spots in this house. How many of these exact same pots and plants did this woman buy? Like, how many? How many is too much? Like, when will she stop? And you know what? You want to know the answer? Never. It will never stop. I will probably use this plant in every single freaking house until I get another potted plant that I like more. Like, they are every freaking where. They are everywhere. I like those. Worst part about it is that, like, it's impossible to shame somebody when, like, they've accepted that this is how they are. So, like, y'all can't even shame me into not doing this, because, like, I've kind of just accepted that this is the way that life is now. Like, I'm just a plant lady who just likes to put plants into homes now. Like, that's just what we do. There's nothing to stop it. There's nothing to stop it. I forgot they added new swatches to pictures. I only remember that they added swatches to the portrait of the boy picture. Oh, really? Sees plant monster start to form out in the garden. It takes over the city. That would literally be Naima And if anything, more than likely, with the way that Naima is, she probably wouldn't even be nervous. She'd just be like, oh, they didn't actually go extinct. Welcome back. Because in my mind, her village isn't too far away from like a whole like village of like plant people, basically. So she already is used to having to be one with nature and being cool with them, so that nothing happens to her and her people. Because they would have came after them if they weren't, if they was out here causing a ruckus with the plants and whatnot. Plant people would have had to come and tell them something. I almost always add the 2 tall plant holders from seasons. There's just certain plants that are just so good. Or I should say, there's just certain plants that just, speak to us sometimes. Like, if all else fails, that one plant will do it for us. Alright, let's try to start. Oh, this thing gotta go. That ugly painting. I mean, it's not actually ugly, but in this moment we're gonna say it's ugly because we're not keeping it up there. Alright, let's start adding in some random things into the walls. Okay, that's all pine things. And probably add in some paintings and whatnot. It's like, where do we want this? Like, this wall needs something nice on it. Like, if I'm being honest, this wall needs some ooh, what's this? Oh, these are like the island living things. Oh, these are nice. I don't see her putting them up though, but they're really nice. Checkered signs. Maybe we'll put some more swords up. I mean, at this point, why not, right? Why wouldn't she have more? Oh, I don't like those ones. Like, why am I not doing more trinkets? That should be my real question for myself, is why am I not putting more trinkets up when she's the trinket lady of all trinket ladies? Like, if there's anybody who's got some trinkets up on their wall, it's her. Alright, what are these? Oh, those are like totems or something. Alright. Let's get some wall decor, some paintings. Oh, we could put more of these things up, actually. What color do we want? So far, we're going more bluey. So maybe we'll get like this color scheme going. Or should we do this one? Trying to make sure they all kind of go with each other. I'll keep them both up for now because they're going to probably all change as I start to put up paintings. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I like that painting a lot for some reason. I don't even know why I like it so much. I wish I could have as many plants as I put in my Sims build, but the only plants I can care for are succulents. See, you know what's so funny is I cannot care for succulents for the life of me. Succulents die instantly for me. Like, they just don't want to live under my care. I can grow other stuff, apparently, I think. What else? What have I think they're pathos or ponthos or whatever they are. I don't know the names. I just know they're like the leafy ones that can they kind of can like vine off, I guess you could say, because they grow down and hang. I can grow those for some reason. Not sure why, but I can. I could somewhat do a snake plant, but even the snake plant one I don't do too well with. Surprisingly, I think I do kind of good with the plants that need to be watered a lot, because no matter how much water I give them, they will survive. So like, Because I tend to water my plants a lot, so that when I have a plant that doesn't need water, but for a certain amount, I struggle. So like if a plant's like you can only water it 2 times a month, or like you can only water it once it goes completely dry, and then you start giving me too many rules. I can't remember. Like if you just tell me that this plant I could water it every other day, we're good. Like I'm pretty much set. Like anytime it looks dry, I just put water in it. Great. I will. That's how I can do it. It's simple for me to remember. So though that's the only ones that's like I've been good with growing is the Ponthos one or whatever it is where they hang. Those are the only ones so far that I feel as though I can actually say I grow it well. Those are the only ones. Has anyone ever made a terrarium? Oh, it also died? I've never made one though, so I can't say anything with that. 'Cause I definitely have not made it. Man, I want a painting of a black person. Ooh, there are some other ones. Oh, this is nice. Portraits of marriage. I'm not going to use it because it's not her portrait. Actually, so like you guys could tell me what you think of this idea, because I don't know how to do it yet. Even though I know that like I think making paintings SCC, I think it's supposed to be one of the easier CC things to make. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, this is so cute. But I think they're supposed to be one of the easier things to make, and I kind of would really like if I get back into this, of course, I would really like to like make a painting of like my sim. I don't know if I would just take a picture of her and then put it in there, or if I want to like actually draw a picture of like my sim and put it in there. But like, wouldn't it be cool to have like an actual portrait of her and have it in here? Especially because, like, I know she would have one, like, from different time periods, too, would be pretty cool. Like, that would be so nice. And I've been, like, thinking about it for a while, too, so it's not even, like, a new thought of mine. Like, it's something I've been thinking about for a while. Drawing and inputting it would be cool. That's what I was thinking. I feel like it could be a nice little addition. Especially like to make her home really feel like her home. Like, wow, she really has lived here forever. Like, where did this come from? Where did this come from? Like, I don't know. I always have all of these random ideas. Whenever I'm building, and then I like don't come back to building for like 6 months or something. So at the same time, take anything I say with a grain of salt, but it would be pretty cool to see. Oh, I don't like the white frames. I really wish some of these had like the same frame colors as the others so that, you know, it could look nice. Because sometimes them having different frame colors just really messes it up. Oh, that's just chicken. I hope y'all don't mind me just sitting here chilling, trying to make a gallery wall look like a gallery wall. Gallery walls are hard because they look so different. Well, because you gotta really sit. That's what I should have said. And like start playing with the stuff, the proportions and whatnot. Portrait of her drawn / painted by a past lover. That's also something that could happen. Or like even her with a past lover or something like that. There's so many like possibilities. We could have different types of dress that lets you know what time period, things like that. Because as I said, she's immortal, so she's been around for a long time. She's been around for a while. For quite a while. So she's probably had some experiences. So be like matching wood colors. Never heard of that. Literally lunar. Like I haven't played Sims in a while, but like, oh man, the amount of times that I come into this game and I rant every single time about how I wish, like, you know what I should say? I wish that they did it like how they did this. Like these exact portraits. I wish that the Sims would match their wood frames to each other. So that like, where's the painting? So that when you have multiple paintings and stuff, like this one, perfect example. When you have different paintings within the colorway, I wish they had it set up so that you could see each painting option on each like column, but then in the rows they all had the same colorways of wood, instead of it being a freaking free-for-all every time the painting changes. Like it frustrates me so much with their wood colors because I can never make anything match. That's why I have so many gallery walls. It's the only way to make this thing look okay. The only way to make it look decent. Like, I wish that they all weren't black frames. Like, I really wish this one was a brown frame. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I really wish this was a brown frame. I think it would just look so much nicer if it was brown. So much nicer, I think, if it was brown. Would really hit. One second, y'all. Alright. Some just aren't fans of matching frames or even matching chairs and sofas. Yeah, they're not. They're definitely not. Like, why would you need that? Why would you need that? I swear. The trolls are out today. I swear, y'all. It's y'all, they're killing me. They're killing me. But I will not let them win. They will not. They shall not. Alright, what other paintings can we put in here? Because I think I just want like a couple more. Like, not a lot. Just a couple more. That's it. Just a few. Just to kind of even it out. Like, what if I did these, but I made them small? Ha! That's an option. No, I don't like that anymore. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all did not see it. It's not there. You know, it wasn't. It's not there. It was not important to be seen. I can make it a little smaller. Okay, that's actually not too bad. And then maybe one more at the bottom, and I think we're set. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, her gallery wall is done. My inner Cruella be all like, miserable darling, absolutely terrible. Yes, I know. Alright, so gallery wall is done. Like, I kind of feel as though she doesn't need as much on the walls now because of that. But also, I know her, and she's freaking crazy. So she always has too much stuff everywhere. Is there anything I can hang on the wall? You know, just cause we can. I need to figure out where this thing came from. Ye old university ivy? Okay. I gotta find where this ivy is. Because apparently, like, I used it and I don't remember using it. But I used it. So I gotta find it. Where is university? We're gonna find this thing if it's the last thing I do. We're gonna find this freaking ivy. It's going to be mine. I'm going to have it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Somehow. How? Don't know. But it's gonna be mine. Where the hell is this thing at? Where would it be if it's not in decorations? Where did I find this ivy? I'm so lost. Was it in debug? But if I did debug, I gotta restart it. Oh, but I think I probably have to restart it anyway. We're gonna try restarting this thing real quick because I'm lost as to why I cannot find this ivy. So I'm assuming it's in the debug, and my debug isn't on, I guess. Because I don't remember. Probably to get it to work, I gotta restart it. I didn't remember to do it. So we're gonna do it because I want to use my stuff. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Okay. So we're not. Do I need to take a break? Oh, I guess I should actually probably take a break also. And outdoor plants maybe? Let me see. Let me check before I decide to leave. No wait, I didn't actually want to do that. Well, we'll put it back on in a minute. Let's go back in. No, not eco lifestyle. Yeah, it must be in debug. Okay, so we're gonna go in. We're gonna do a quick restart of the game so we can get debug to work. Since it doesn't want to right now. So let me do that real quick. I'm gonna do a save. Because I don't even necessarily want to use the Ivy right now, but I want the Ivy to work. And I'm assuming that there's certain little knickknacks that I probably had before that I'm not going to see because I'm not, yeah, it doesn't work for me. So, we're going to see. We're going to see, try to get it to work. Alright, exit game. I've already saved it. Go back in. And then after I go in and check, then I'm gonna probably take a quick break so I can go check on my cat, make sure she has food, because I need to go feed her. It's past her feeding time. We'll do that. And then we'll come back and we will continue. Alright, start this bad boy back up. Yes, she does need all the love. And I don't think I got, no, I didn't think I got to tell everybody yet. Unless, like, you're in the Discord. But, my cat is an apex predator. And she is that because, oh wait, let me turn it back onto the thing. She's an apex predator because she caught a baby lizard yesterday morning. She caught a baby lizard. So there's that. So she gets all the love because she caught the lizard for us. Because I went to go find her in the morning because she was extra talkative. I just assumed she was whining because she just wanted attention, but she was extra talkative as always. Oh, now everything works. I didn't have it working before. Oopsie, that's what I get for rushing to download everything and not actually downloading everything properly. But anyway, I went to go find her, walked past her, felt like I saw something, but didn't pay attention to it. Then I came back into the living room to go find her again, and she comes downstairs, and she comes to me like a proud and confident huntress that she is, and she comes and she puts the lizard down from in her mouth and looks up at me like, "Mommy, look what I did. Like, don't you see what I got?" And it took me a second to realize what exactly that was. Because it honestly looked like one of those little toy plastic lizards that you can find in, like, stores that come in, like, a bag. I don't know. It looked like a plastic little lizard, but it was not. It was a lizard. But because she had obviously been playing with it and been bringing it everywhere trying to get us to notice that it was a mobile, because it kept putting it in her mouth. Like, she just kept playing with it, so my dad came and got it from her. But yeah, she caught a lizard yesterday morning, so there was that. Apex predator, that's what she is. Alright, but now I can actually go back to doing what I was doing before. Because what was I even doing before? I just want to see if now it'll pop up in things. So, like, what's the point of me having the debug on if it ain't gonna show me the debug things? Game? What's the point? Why now don't want to work? Oh, maybe it hasn't been updated again? That's probably what it is. Probably needs to be re-updated again, I feel like. No, I just updated it. understand. I don't get it. I'm confused. I'm confused and I'm lost. And I guess we're just not gonna have Ivy today. We're just gonna have to have Ivy a different day. That's just what's gonna have to happen. Oh well, I guess. There goes my hopes and dreams. Gone. Gone. Alright, anyway. Let's continue the hallway. Anyways. Let's get these lights back on. Alright, I think I'm gonna add in lights on the wall. I think I'm gonna do wall lights over here. Because maybe the wall lights can look pretty. And things like, she is a queen. She is. She's a big old brat, but she's a queen. She 100% is one. That is for sure. For sure. Let's put on some move objects. Oh wait, yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? See, I wish... It's like, oh. See, I wish that the lights didn't look so cream. But it could also be the wall. I feel like the wall color I have is not doing me any favors whatsoever. I don't think it's helping me out at all. So we are gonna change the wall color in a moment. Cause ick. that's how I feel looking at these walls. But it's just we're just kinda on the struggle bus just a little bit. Just a bit. We're just a bit. Just a little bit. You know, let's try to change up the color now. Shall we? I have absolutely zero clue what color we're gonna make it, but we're gonna try our best. Like, I think I don't want it just full on paint. Like, I think I do want some type of chrome. I mean crown. I said chrome like it's a freaking car. You know what? Sometimes though, when I'm making houses and whatnot, like I try to have the mindset of, you know, but if you were building a home, you had to have whatever colors are already there anyway, and you gotta pick what color you like. But I really do sometimes miss having the color tool from Sims 3. I really do. It really was the wave. It really was everything that it set out to be. Like, being able to just choose what color I wanted was really nice. Man, I wish these were warmer. I actually really like that. Oh, why do they all have to be so cold looking? Ooh, why y'all have to do this to me? Oh, so they have these be the warm feeling ones? But these are ugly! The audacity! The audacity. Those are ugly too. Lord, I can't stand picking things. Picking things is hard. I do not recommend it. Thoroughly do not recommend it. I mean, y'all need to pick colors? Don't do it. Don't do it to yourselves. It's not worth it. These are the most pitiful ass wallpapers I've ever seen. Okay. Alright, so this was an experience. A nice experience. Not too sure if that's the word I would use, but an experience nonetheless. You know what we will do? We're gonna delete all these ugly ass lights. We're gonna put in some better lighting, hopefully. Maybe some mood lighting. Maybe that'll help me get this place to feel like how I want it to feel. Maybe part of why it looks so freaking disgusting to me is because of the lighting. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we need some nice, like, little... Maybe we'll put some hanging lights in here instead. Maybe that's what we'll do. What hanging lights did I have? So I used those and these. So we're gonna use the same ones, I think. Use that there. And we'll use it here. You know? You know what? That actually... I feel like helped slightly. I feel like it helped a little bit. And I actually think that at this point I could probably delete this. I don't think I need all those extra lights over there. And you know what? I might even leave the walls bare. No, I'm lying. Who am I fooling? We're gonna put something on the walls. We're gonna put something else on the wall first. And then I'm gonna go feed my cat. Like, I really sat here and lied as if I'm not going to attempt to put something else on these walls. The audacity of me. I apologize for me thinking that way. Are you gonna expand on the outer plot of the house? I'm not too sure. I don't necessarily plan to. If I do anything, I think I'll do maybe some landscaping, if I can. But I actually don't know if I'm gonna put anything else out here. I mean, maybe after if I start playing with her, like actually playing with her, maybe I'll end up adding stuff in. Because, you know, sometimes when you start playing with the character, then you actually start wanting to put stuff in, because... you know, now you're actually playing with them, so maybe that, but besides that, I'm not really sure what else I'll put. Oh, these are actually really big. I don't think that she painted these, by the way. I feel like these are like just paintings that she has in her home that she hasn't probably hung up. Because I feel like she has so much stuff in her house. It's like she could probably have a museum. Probably could. We're just gonna have to test and see if make sure that she can walk past it. I think she should be able to, though, considering how good everything is. Alright, we'll put her knives here. Why not? A moat around the house with a bridge that can be lowered and raised. I just noticed you're building on the same plot I used for my rags to riches. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, we're over here. We're over here. You know what? I'm actually not mad at this. I think that this is actually pretty good. I think I'm okay with how this looks right now. Maybe we'll see if there's one other thing that I could put in. I don't know why. I just personally really like these. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. So I think that we're set. On this side, at least. I don't think there's anything else I need over here. Which means we did the hallway. The hallway is done. It is complete. Finished. We are good. Oh, I should probably, now that I've like put down the paint, I should probably fix up the crown molding, which means that I might even be able to move some of these paintings over to other areas. So we're just gonna fix that real quick, because I don't like when the paintings go on the crown moldings. Because why? Why would I ever want that to happen? Why should that be a thing? So we're just gonna kind of reconfigure stuff real quick. Move that real quick so I can see what's happening. Okay. I think this looks good. Alright, I think that's good enough. How big can the world be in Sims? So, I don't know if we can make our own worlds like how we could in Sims 3. I just use all the pre-made worlds, and then just build off of those. When I do build, I don't build often. So I think it depends on the world. We have a lot of different worlds though. Some are smaller than others and some are a lot bigger than the others. I think it just depends on which one you decide to choose. So like certain game packs have worlds, certain expansions have worlds, things like that. So if you have the pack that the world comes in, then you can use the world. If not, then you got the base game ones. or whichever ones are free updates, because I know there are a few that are free updates, but yeah. Alright, let's just test her real quick, make sure that she can go past the stuff. Are we recording right now? Because that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we were recording. Whoops. But yeah, so this is Naima, by the way, for anyone who hasn't gotten to see her yet. Perfect. Great. So she can come in here, she can go into everywhere, I believe. Yeah, so we're just gonna have her go in there for now so that she can get out of our way. But yeah, so this is Naima. The only thing stopping her from being legitimately how she should look is that she should also have a black streak in her hair. Like a little black part. But obviously I don't have it in the game. But yeah, I think that her hallway came out pretty good. That moment when you spam tweet about how you could have been studying English instead of hospitality. Listen, it happened. Alright, so let's see. So actually, let me go do my little break real quick first. I'm gonna go make sure that my cat has food, and then I'm gonna come up and we're gonna try our best to lay out the top floor of this home. So let me get that going, and I will be back. So give me like probably less than 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. But I'm gonna leave the music on for you guys so that you are not alone. Okay, we are back. Oh, let me turn this down a little bit. So I turned it up a little. And let me just check. See if anybody's donated. Okay, cool. Alrighty. My college's course booklet didn't tell me everything. I found out while looking to see if they offered history classes. Really? I got some crackers also. Alright, so we're back to the part I excel at. I'm joking, I don't excel at this part. I'm gonna try to get this to look decent. I don't know if I necessarily want it to be where, like, the staircase is in the middle of it or not. Like, I don't know how I necessarily want this to look. You know? I think that's what's happening right now. And then if I decide, that'll be right there. If I decide to do the chimney thingy, that would mean that this would be here, right? No. Yeah, so then that would mean that that would go in the middle. Because then we could have another fireplace on this side if you wanted to. So, we'll see. So I feel like we kind of have a chimney system going, and then over here I just was like, forget it. I mean, technically speaking, I can fix it, probably. It just won't be as spacious. That's the thing. And so I don't know if I necessarily want to fix it, because then I'd have to put a square here, you know? That's a lot of space when you don't have it on this floor. So I think for this one we're just gonna have to pretend and understand that that's a fake one, and then this is when it really starts up, because it obviously is fake because it doesn't even go all the way to the bottom. But you know, let's just say witch stuff, because I don't know how to build, but I'm just trying to attempt to figure out how I would like this to be, because I don't even know what items I have actually. Maybe, you know what, before I even do this, let me see, because I don't know, do I want this to go all the way to the end? Do I need it to? I'm also kind of like, what if it was like, I don't know. So, oh, okay, we're gonna figure something out. We're gonna figure something out. We might make it bigger if we need it, but like, we're gonna figure this out. You know, I think I will delete these just so I have a light for now. And then we're gonna try to grab whatever items we need. 'Cause I just want things from the pack that I have. Because I believe, yes, I do have them. Anything from Realm of Magic, I want it, just to see what it looks like, and then we'll see if I have any CC, because I think I do have some CC stuff, but like, do I remember what CC stuff I have? Absolutely not, but we're gonna see. Turns out there's no history class. Oh no. I mean, I'm very bad at history. I will be honest. I'm not gonna sit here and try to pretend like I'm good at it. I'm very much not good at it. Very much so not good at it. Oh, I see. And then you could always do that. Haha. That's kind of cool. And then there's this one, which is also freaking ginormous. Shove that down there for now. Oh, well, isn't that cute? I'm not using it though, it's ugly. We're gonna use these someplace. What is this? Antique working scale. We're just shoving everything that we got right now out here. Everything that we can do, we're shoving it out there. We need all the Realm of Magic things for now. Which, in all honesty, is not too bad up here. It's not too shabby. Alright, so let's see. So, don't open that jar bar. That is funny. So we got a desk. Do we like this desk? Because I don't mind if we don't use everything from Realm of Magic. I just want some of the stuff. I want the things that look pretty. If that makes sense. Or at least the things that kind of make me feel like she would have it. Starter magical plants. Oh, we could put some plants, starter plants in here for her. Oh, and then there's the witch stove, which we don't really need because we already used it for the kitchen. Oh, that's a big freaking lamp. Ginormous, actually. Alright, I do like these chairs, though. And these stools. Oh, and we have a cauldron. Great. Okay. And then we've got bookshelves, which she needs lots of. What is this? Oh, it's a bassinet? Oh, that's actually gorgeous. Wait a second. I'm gonna make her have a baby just so I can put somebody in it. This is actually freaking gorgeous. This is so pretty. Wait, I actually love this bassinet a lot. Like, how does it compare to the other bassinets? I'm gonna have to now look at them because that's really nice. That's really pretty. Okay, so we've got cauldrons. Let's see. We're gonna right now. Let's take them down here because I need to. Gotta compare. We gotta compare cauldrons now. Oh, this one might be the prettier one. Let's see what colorways they got. This shit is so gaudy, but it 100% looks like something she would own. I hate that that is literally something she would own. Like, if I'm being 100% honest, everything in here needs to be like white and gold. And I hate her for it. But that's the way that she functions. Okay, so... Oh, that's nice and small. That's actually very nice. Oh wait, I'm putting things up top and there's nothing else up top. So we might actually have a full... I think I may end up having a full top floor for her study, actually. Because, like, now that I'm thinking about it, I could actually, like, do a study. Like a study for her. Like, looking at all these items. Like, it can happen. It can definitely happen. Like, this is 100% her stuff. Especially because she'd have a lot of books anyway. Okay, so... But now we see the Realm of Magic stuff. We've been shook. We got everything we needed. Now, I need to see what decorations I have. Because I know I have clutter. I just know I do. I just have to be smart enough to be able to remember where the hell it is. So, I gotta remember what things are the clutter for her. And things like that. Because I tend to have to go through my clutter 50 million times because I kind of skip stuff accidentally a lot. Like, I think I know what I'm doing, and then I obviously don't. I kind of want to put these crates in here. I'm not gonna lie. I think I want to have some crates in here. We're gonna make them smaller, but I want to have some crates. I'm kind of just shoving everything in that I know I'm gonna want to use eventually, and we're gonna fix it later. But like, for now, we're just shoving stuff in here, so I know what I have, and I can look at it and try to imagine. I can try to attempt to visualize what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Oh, this is pretty, to be honest. Why do I feel like this is some shit that she would want to put in her place? Only it was like... Well, we'll see. Like, when I decorate, we'll see if it goes. Because who's to say it won't go, right? Oh, there's actually a ton of shit that I can decorate this stuff with. Like, all this stuff will probably get deleted at some point so that I can I can see, but oh, there's even a well? There's even a freaking well? I mean, she doesn't need it now, but oh, cottage living. That's gonna be amazing when I finally buy it. It's gonna be freaking amazing when I finally buy it. Oh, this is cute. Oh, she's gonna need that. Urns and whatnot. What is this? How did I... Wait, oh, wait a second. How did my ass never see this? How did I... You see, this is what I mean. I go through this stuff, right? And then I find stuff and I don't even realize that it's there until I go through again, and then I don't, and when I'm not using it. Oh, this is actually freaking fantastic. This is amazing. This needs to be in here. This needs to be with her garden stuff. Why is move objects not on? Oh wait, I always forget the stupid BB part. Yes, we are using imagination too, Lunar. We are 100% using imagination. Today. That's what we're doing. Alright, and then that... Oh, this actually goes so perfect now. Because now I have the sink next to it. That works well. Then the hose is next to the sink. And then I can put like this stuff next to the hose probably. Now you can have that there. Oh, this is great. Oh, I'm living. I'm so happy. I just gotta make sure she can walk past that. I think she can though. I'm pretty positive she can. Oh, this is freaking fantastic. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with that. That wasn't even going to the witch's stuff, but I'm still so happy. What is this? Plants, spice rack. Honestly, I may end up using the spice rack to pretend like it's potions. Cause at this point, I'm also kind of like, if it's a bottle, it fits. Oh, this is gonna go in here too. Yeah, I have decoration things that I can put in here. I'm just still on the look. What is this? Oh, these are from the other stuff. I'm just still on the hunt for the very... Oh, that's nice too. Oh wait, I can actually put that in there too. I'm looking for very specific things. Maybe they're in clutter. Because I know that I have bottles, little potion bottles. I just know I downloaded some witch things. Like I know it in my heart of hearts. I know I did. So the fact that for some reason I cannot find some damn bottles is beyond me. Unless maybe I didn't. I just really could have sworn I had potion bottles. I really could have sworn I did. So I wanted to have a bunch of bottles all over the place. I mean, I can use other things as it, but I really could have sworn I had potion bottles. I don't remember what the CC was. That's the problem. Oh, but yeah, it's filtered through 4cc. You're smart. Custom content. Cause I was wondering where all my CC went. So I'm like, I know I have stuff in here. Can I just like pass everything or something? Okay, so I got occult books. I used my imagination for about 3 hours on Pit Crew, making an elf who lives deep within some snowy mountains. Ooh! I was on Pit Crew earlier today, too. I was, for some reason, I just wanted to get another picture for my Twitter. Because I never draw myself. So it was... Pit Crew is my way to have a picture of myself to put on my Twitter. I don't necessarily want to always have a what is it, like a real picture. Like I'll post my picture on Twitter, but I just don't always want it there as my profile. Send this. I really could have sworn that I downloaded stuff. I really could have sworn it. Maybe I didn't. So that's how it's looking. Oh, there's another cauldron that I found, apparently. Oh, that's tiny. Never mind. Oh, and then there's this. Okay, so I got that. Campfire pit. Condiments. Oh, vials of rarity. I'll keep that. Hey, Sam. How are you? By the way, just letting you know, there's been some trolls and stuff and whatnot tonight, so that's what we've been dealing with. We've been dealing with some things today. Oh, this is such a cute little tea set. We're gonna keep these out just because. Just because. Oh, I thoroughly hate having to go through to find clutter. Because it can be so hard to see what it is you want. Alright, so I'm assuming I didn't really grab as much stuff as I thought I did. So that's something I can add in later. But I still think that I have enough to at least get the ball rolling. So we're gonna go up and try and start. And I actually do think that we're gonna be able, I think we're gonna make it into a full thing. I think we actually will. I think we will. So I think I'm gonna make this bigger. And we're gonna see how it goes. Yes, there have been unsavory bots in chat today. Unsavory bots, unsavory trolls, all types of stuff today. I think it's also because I think the bots are also pissed because supposedly Twitch has been doing something and they apparently sued 2 of the accounts, I think, that are responsible for the raids. They're suing them, and so that's a big deal. Not sure if it's gonna work, but that's still big. So that is something that's happening at the moment. So we're gonna see how it goes. But yeah, so that's what's happening. All right, so I know that I just went through all of that, but we're gonna, well, you know what, no, let's not delete everything, right? We're gonna move everything out onto the one, and then if I do need more of something, I'll go look for it. That's what we'll go do. We're gonna try to be smart about this and, like, you know, not delete everything that we might need. We don't need the bassinet though. It's gorgeous, but we don't need it. And I don't know if I'm going to use this desk. I'm not as big a fan of the desk. I also don't necessarily feel the need that I have to use all the Realm of Magic things. I just want to use as much of the witchy looking things as I can. But as long as I can find other things that still go with it, I'm pretty good. So like the items I think I will use are the things that have like the potions inside of them, the bookshelves, and like maybe the mirror. And maybe the chairs, because I do like the chairs. But I think mainly just very witchy items I'm gonna use, and then regular types of furniture I'll use as needed and find other things. So that's what I think we're gonna try to do. I'm gonna attempt to make this look decent. Will I do well? I don't know. I doubt it, but we're gonna still attempt and we're gonna still try. I feel like with this spot though, I think that it can be open. I don't think it needs to be closed off, you know? I think I'm only gonna have this because I kind of do want to have another fireplace in here, and that could be my separation. No children just yet. Yeah, no children just yet. I'm that person who tends to play my game with everything on like where nobody grows up just yet. That's how I play. Do I? Or do I do a similar and have, I think I might do a similar. I might have a wall here to separate the stairs. I think I will do that at least. Let me close this. Soon, good. Hopefully that does something. Hopefully, we'll see. Because from what I was looking at, it kind of seems as though, like, Switch has been silently doing things in the background, but in a sense, not quick enough and not efficient enough, because the bots just keep redoing codes and remaking things to go about bypassing everything that Twitch is doing. So it ends up being all for naught. Like, it ends up not being anything. So that's kind of been the problem as of late. So yeah. So now let's see, how do I want this to be? Should I make it where there's a platform as well, like with the what the hell was that? Hopefully it was my cat. Hopefully. I'm wondering if I should do a platform too. I don't know if I. Wow, that was weird. Custom basement platform tool. There we go. Because I don't know if I necessarily am gonna do it or not. But like, what if we did? Yeah, I forgot it changes the freaking wall. Changes the freaking wall. I forgot about that. Can I make it diagonal? Can I make you triangular? Or something? No, no. That's not what I did. That's not what I want to do. Not what I freaking want to do. Alright, we're not gonna do that. That's too elite for me, obviously. It doesn't function properly in my mind. I mean, I could do it just in the corner, right? I could do that. I guess I should just figure out how the hell I'm gonna do this first. So I'm thinking maybe the should I do the study in the back or the study in the front? Because I feel as though this is a tall ass house. I kind of feel like if I put the study in the front, then she can have windows in the front. And if she does the witchy things in the back, then she doesn't need the windows. And the back already kind of doesn't have windows. So maybe that's what I'll do. So maybe we'll have the study in the front, and then everything else in the back. When I started out on Sims, I seemed to speedrun having a family and aging everyone up fast. I think that's what everybody does, honestly. I think that's when you get into it. And then I think everybody afterwards starts to try out different things after the fact. That's at least what it seems like to me. Alright, where... I always forget where in the hell fireplaces are. I don't think they would be in miscellaneous. I think they're just not. Where are the fireplaces? There we go. That's how I find them. Okay, so I do kind of want it to be more of a old one. Oh, or maybe I just use an old-timey fireplace instead. Like, instead of using the wall at the bottom, you know? There's also this one, which is not bad, actually, when I'm looking at it. It's not a bad fireplace. I mean, it depends on the colors that it ends up having. Let's see. What colors does it have? Let us see. Guess what, y'all? I don't like it. Okay, so I'm not gonna use that. I also think that what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete some walls so I can have a little bit of sunlight in here. Just a tad. Because we know walls are gonna be there. We'll close that up in a minute. I actually think I like these ones more. I think I do. I truly think I do. So, if that's the case, then that would mean that we could kind of actually use it anywhere. I mean, unless I find a different one that I would like more. And this is the one that we use downstairs in the room. This is the one that we used in the first floor. Which, in all honesty, is not a bad fireplace. I tried Not So Berry, but couldn't really get into it. I remember the Not So Berry one, to be honest. I used to like reading them. I didn't really do them. I think I only made berry sims once, and it wasn't to play them. I just made them to see how my sims would look. But I remember reading them. I was super into a lot of the berry ones. Hello, I just finished a month-long project where I made a street based off of San Francisco. Can you check it out? I would love some feedback from experienced simmers. I'm actually not an experienced simmer. But thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, but since you just came in here, if you keep coming back, then maybe eventually I'll be able to check it out, because I don't really do links or anything like that in the chat from people who just followed. And also, this is also good for anybody to know anyway. If you are a follower and you have a link that you want to post, you first have to ask, and then you have to see if one of the mods or one of like the VIP or subs will be able to post for you, because followers actually can't post links into the chat. You have to have permission. So there is that. But welcome in. I'm sure that San Francisco project was a beast, an absolute beast. But I really don't play that often, so that's the only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. I actually haven't played in like 3 or 4 months. It's been a while, and then before that, it had been like 3 or 4 months or something. Basically, I play for like 2 days, and then I stop, and then I come back, and then I stop, and then I come back, and then I stop, and then yeah, that's kind of how it goes. I cannot figure out what the hell to use for. See, I wish that this didn't have the navy. I wish it changed more colors more, because I actually like this. but I wish that it was a different color. It just, oh, this makes me angry when this does it. And I don't necessarily like this fireplace. Like, I know it is the Realm of Magic one, but it's not really my thing. I wish that some of the Realm of Magic things weren't so curved. That's my only thing. I wish they weren't so curved all the time. Like, you know? Because I like a lot of the elements in it. It's just so much like Fairy Links all the time. Alright, so maybe we're gonna hold off from that for now. Oh, you can do faux ones? Oh, that's different. Oh, and I could probably just put a wall. I mean, but knowing me, it won't look right. So, like, who am I fooling? At the end of the damn day. Who am I really fooling? No one. Absolutely no one. Okay. The Sim cycle. Play for weeks on end, then drop it for like... Yeah, exactly. So wait, this game hasn't moved forward in time since you started building? No, it has not. It has been the same exact day since I started building, technically. I have not played this one. When I do finish building, though, I may actually finally play her save. But I haven't finished building her house. So it hasn't actually moved forward. Alright, so you guys are going to get to see the makeshift way that I build. Which is I start to furnish and then I kind of start to build later. Because I tend to not know what I'm doing most of the time. So I kind of gotta start someplace and move from there and hope for the best. So that's what we're about to try to do. So we're gonna do. You're gonna see if it'll work though. Oh, I know the other thing that we gotta do. We need to do the windows before I forget. Before I forget, like how I always do, and then I don't have windows anywhere. Alright, so let's add in some windows. Are there any, like, windows from... Realm of Magic? Oops. Oh, there are Realm of Magic windows. And I don't necessarily like them either. Yeah, I don't necessarily... I mean, if I had her little cottage, it would work. Wait, I do kind of like that window a little bit. Can I get a nice color, though? Like, this is only going to work if, like, I have a nice... color. They got stained glass. Oh, these some big bucks. You got a full on stained glass window over here. You are balling if you have this. Imagine that you are walking down the street and you see a townhouse and like everything looks normal until you see a freaking stained glass window at the top. I almost feel like I need to keep it just because of how extra that is. That don't even make no sense. And yet, somehow, I love that it don't make no sense. Like, why is this here? Why? Like, I wish a few more of them had it. What I need to do, actually, is I need to, put in the color again so that I can see. I feel like I'm gonna end up, changing the color of the outside, but for now at least it is what it is because I need something there. But I think we are gonna end up changing it eventually. Oh wait, I still have it on the Realm of Magic stuff. Not letting me get rid of it though. Okay, now we can get rid of it. Alright. So which one was it? Was it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay. Because I just need to be able to see. So my mind actually sees a color. Okay, cool. So now I can figure this out. And try to figure out what works. At least fairly decently. I love all the Realm of Magic windows for each stained glass swatch. Like, the stained glass is so nice. I did not realize that it was a thing. Like, oh, it's like a thing. Like, they all have. Oh, now we gotta look at them all. Now we gotta look and see what they're all about, because you see, this is one thing I will say. Oh, that's actually very pretty too. I wish it was just darker. This is one thing that I will say with Sims 4 they've got going is sometimes they'll have some ugly stuff, but then you see the swatches and you're like, oh, look a little better now. Enjoy your lurk, Sam. I know you probably have work, so I hope you could. I really wish. Oh man, I really wish that this had the gold but a darker wood. Like, I really wish, because that would actually be the perfect one. If this was actually a darker wood color with the gold, I would automatically use it, because it would be the exact kind of window she would want. Like, it's 100% would become the window that she would use. Like, I know for a fact. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, they're so... Yeah, I would use this in a heartbeat. It's just that they don't match the rest of the colored windows. Oh, they're so nice. My only gripe is I just kind of don't like this stained glass as much, but I like that one. Like, I like this a lot more. It's like, I kind of like this one too, but... Oh, these are so pretty. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. Those are so nice. Well, now I gotta see what the big one looks like, just so I can see it. Like, I gotta see. Even the Realm of Magic doors have stained glass. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, they even have big ones. That's pretty too. Oh, this would be so perfect. I'm so upset. I might have to figure out a way to still use this, actually, because like this, the gold ones, like I really like the purple ones, but these actually fit her to a freaking T, where it almost doesn't make any sense how well it fits. So like, I feel like I have to find a way to make it work. Like, I have to figure out how. I gotta figure out a way to do this, which means that all of it won't be wood brick, which is fine, because I don't actually expect the entire outside to be brick. If I'm being 100% honest, I don't expect it all to be brick. But man, they're so pretty. And this is definitely going to stay. I think I'd like, if I don't use this one, because how would this look? Or maybe I'll use that one instead. In the middle. Because I kind of like it being like, this in the middle. I kind of like it, but I could put it there. And that could be the two window one instead. Oh, these are nice. And it's like, it's still going through the same things, you know? Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it looks. Okay, so like, if I can get close enough. Is this technically, okay. So on the outside, it's white, but on the inside, it's brown. So this, or can I just not see it because it's on white? That's what it is. I just can't see it because it's on white. But then why? Okay, so also on the outside? Okay. Oh, okay. I actually kind of like it like that on the outside of the house. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be though. Like, you know, like I don't know if it's really can build by, please. Build by, please. Please. So I don't know what side's supposed to be on the outdoor part. But all I do know is I actually like how this looks on the outside. But I'm kind of just like, I feel like everybody gonna laugh at me if I pop out with it like that, because I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be where the circle part is on the inside. Like I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like this. Because why else? Like why else would it be? Like why else would it be there? But I really like the circle. Like I wish there was another one that just had the circle on both sides, because I actually really like it without the white. I really like it without the white, actually. Like it's really doing it for me. So, but this one's not gonna be there. I don't think I'm gonna use the big one. Actually, I think I'm gonna forego those two. Even though I think that's there, I might not do that. I may choose those regular ones. What is it intersecting? What is it intersecting? What? Is it just because I have paint on one side and I don't have it on the other? Like, is that what's bothering you? Like, why? Like, at this point, you should just snap. Come on, give me my thing back. Like, it keeps coming off. Work for me, please. Cheat. Work. Thank you. We're gonna make this work. This completely different color work. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. If not, we'll change the color. But for now, at least, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna get this to be right. We will. I believe in me. I believe in me. Yeah, that's even. Ooh, I can put the big one back here now. This is the back of her house. That could actually work. I just really like how the big one looks. Like, with the sun. I'm not gonna lie. I just really like how it looks. It looks really pretty. Alright, so I think we have the windows at least now. we've got that. So now let's start to figure out the rest of this place. Hey Mono, I was thinking, would you mind if I made a sim of you? I follow you on Twitter so I could tweet you the results. If not, it's okay. By all means, feel free. You can feel free to. You can feel free to tag me as long as it's not offensive or anything. I don't really mind it. But I'm also flattered you would want to. To be honest. Oh, there's crafting and stuff like that. Oh yes, vertical garden. So this is something that I do want to actually use. I want to use, because I'm hoping that, we'll put it in a minute, but I'm hoping that when I do my what is it? When I do the magic seeds, that's what I'm looking for. When I do magic seeds and stuff, that I'll be able to put it in there. That's what I want. So this is the desk that comes with Realm of Magic. But will I actually use it? Because what other desks speak to me? Not that one, that's for sure. Okay, so not that. And this feels a little too bulky for her. Because, like, I want it to look like it's an old desk. Like, she's probably had it for a long time, but I still want it to look nice, if that makes sense. And, like, not too bulky or anything. Because, like, this is nice, but it's like, could be better things. Like, I don't necessarily want to give her a computer, but I feel like I should just because. But maybe I'll just give her a laptop or something and have her be able to carry it. Because, you know, if I do decide to play with her, like, having a computer helps out a lot with gameplay purposes. That one a little bit. This bad boy right. It being a study, I'm just kind of like, she should have lots of books and lots of other stuff. But then over here, I think I might make this her alchemy area. Like, this is where she probably can write and do things and whatnot. Thank you, Neon. 'Cause, you know, I need to stretch sometimes. I'm tired of these spiders. Don't mind me, y'all. God. I think it was the ones that jump, so I had to be quick. Oh, not me throwing him down my shoe down so fast it fell off. I'm gonna have to vacuum over here then. It's a little one, but I'm like positive it's the type that jumps. I just happened to look up, and what do I see? A little black dot thing just staring at me. He probably was just like, maybe if I don't move, she won't see me. If I don't move, she won't notice me, and I'll just be able to sit here, and I'll be okay. Apparently I hooked it on a murder. You truly did. You truly did. You definitely did walk into a murder. And I'm not ashamed. You had it coming. Alright. So I think now flash reflexes. Listen, I had to be quick because the sandals I have on have grooves on it. So most of the time when I try to kill anything with these things, like it doesn't work because there's grooves. So I had to be careful. I had to really make sure I did it correctly. You know? Well, you know what? You can have some chests actually. Oh, I don't like how this one looks though that much. It's a little ugly. Wait, why are all the chess tables so freaking ugly? Like ain't none that's a little more normal? Like, why are they all ugly? I'm actually, well, I should say they're not necessarily ugly, but they don't go with what I want. That actually doesn't look too bad. I can use that. I think I can make this one work, and then just put some like dark colors with it. She got real serious and went in for the kill. I saw that was a killer look in her eyes. Just listen, I was focused. I can't even sit here and act like I wasn't. I'm not even gonna try to pretend, because I 100% was. It needed to die. It needed to go away. And we'll put those out later. Alright. Oh, we have some of the things that we need actually out here already. Oh, and we also still have this. I'm also very tempted to take the wall away. We might end up. I really need a new desk chair. I'd be shrinking down every 5 minutes. Listen, you're telling me I 100% need a new desk chair. My chair, I need a new desk and a new desk chair. My desk is tiny. Like, part of the reason why I don't use the mic that I bought is because I actually don't have the space to hook it up. Like, I can hook it up, but I don't have the space to use it. Like, 100% I do not have the space for it. So, it messes me up because I want to use it, but I can't. It's like impossible. So, kind of sucks, you know? Definitely kind of sucks. I'm just starting to take up some things that I think I may want to start to use. because we're gonna start trying to attempt to reconfigure. Well, I'm about to head to sleep. I almost dropped my phone on my face, which is a sign I need to go to sleep. Yes, that is 100% a sign you need to go to sleep. Good night, Serial. Thanks so much for popping in and hanging out with us, as always. I hope that you get a good night's sleep and you get some good rest. And I will see you probably on Monday. So I'll see you when I see you. I just think this is so cute. All right. Sorry, I'm listening to my mom. So it sounds like my mom has been saying that she wanted to get my nephew, who's turning 2, she wanted to get him a little baby iPad for his birthday because he loves to play games and stuff. And she was like, oh, well, then he can just, have his games on his. And if he breaks it, he breaks it. And she's been talking with this for a long time. And it sounds as though somebody knew that she wanted to get him that and proceeded to buy it as a gift instead. So she's upset. Sophie's upset right now. I don't know who did it. Max or after. But somebody bought an iPad for her grandbaby. And it was not her. I thought that she saw like a bug or something. Because it got so loud all of a sudden. But no, it was not that. Oh yeah, there's also these chairs. I forgot. Do I want these chairs though? That's the question. I think for now we'll keep them. Oh, this is adorable. This is freaking adorable. Freaking adorable. I have a tiny desk too, just a small square desk from the 80s or 90s though. The top shelf it has is nice and useful. Nice shelf to hold all 10 of my Arizona tea bottles in my giant cookery book. That's funny. I used to have a shelf like, I think at least I used to have a desk like that. Or at least we used to have one like that. But we couldn't. I can't use it because I'm in the attic, so my ceiling is it's the roof slant. So that's part of what my problem is because I can't use my walls because my walls slant. Her office is cute. Thank you, Lenny. I'm trying to continue to finesse it because I haven't fully gotten it in the way that I want it yet. Because you know how it is when I'm building. It takes me some time of finessing stuff before I start to like anything at all that I build. So I'm expecting it to take a little bit of time. So I don't mind the like that being here. See, I'm just really tired of my move objects turning off randomly constantly. Like, it's just really getting me annoyed by the fact that it just decides to not work suddenly. Because why? Catcher! Hey, how are you? Welcome in. How has stream been for you? What were you streaming? Hi, Pizza. How are you? Hey, Blaze. Let me get these shoutouts going real quick. I hope that you guys have noticed that you have an extra badge, because I've updated all of my regulars and, you know, the people who have made me feel super welcome from the start in this whole streaming community. A lot of y'all now have badges, some VIP action going on. So enjoy. But hey, let me see. Oh, you doing game dev stuff. How are you? How is the game dev things? Oh, no, I didn't mean to make it big. How'd it go? We are just building today. Okay, so up one more. I actually might make this one smaller. Yeah, I actually like that one smaller now. But yeah, so we're working on the study now. Kinda, sorta. Struggling slightly, but, you know, trying our best to get by. Sort of thing. Yeah, I got the badges over for you guys. I can't stand you, Catcher. I'm gonna take it away from you. And the stream was lovely. Got to working on texturing an asset. Was supposed to be a short stream. It wasn't. Of course it wasn't. That's how it always goes. I gotta jump off for a bit. No problem, Pizza. Definitely go get some rest or anything you need to do, so that you can fix that migraine of yours. But thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I hope that you have a good night. All right. But yeah, so we're attempting to do her study. It's still in the very early stages, so it's still ugly, pretty much at the moment. That's how it's going. But I'm hoping that it will be gonna also be a bit lurking. No problem, Catcher. I meant to say that when you first got in, and if you need to go lurk, that is cool. But yeah, enjoy your meal, okay? But I'm hoping it'll stop being ugly fairly soon. Which is also, I think, why part of me wants to get rid of this, because I kind of want it to be more open. I don't know what it is, but something about it is just not feeling how I feel like it should feel to me. If that makes sense. Like, I feel like it should... I'm about to say, I feel like it should feel, but I feel like it should feel a little more... like in my head. Like, I can't even explain it, because I imagine her studies in her head, but at the same time, I actually never imagined her study inside of this home, because I figured that her witch area would be smaller. So since it's bigger now, I'm kind of going off of how I imagine her study to be in other areas, like in like another home that she has. And I think that's what's happening. I'm also going to have to fix up the... We're not going to do that. But I'm going to have to do a bit of... I forget what it is. I feel like there was another one besides Motherload. We're going to just do Motherload for now. Oh, I didn't do it. Since we're actually on her lot. Alright, because I don't think I like that over there anymore. So, you know what? We're gonna delete some things now. Because originally this was here because we were gonna pretend like it was a fireplace, but at this point we're gonna just deal with the fact that I don't know how to build, so the fireplaces are fake. We're just gonna say that. We're gonna just claim the fireplaces are fake and go about our life and go about our day, for now at least, for the time being, because it don't want to work for me. Or at least until I figure out a way to make it work. So for now at least, we are in fact going to oh yeah, I forgot I had it like that. Right now I don't like it. But this is how I feel like every single home I've created starts out. Every single house that I start with starts out where I actually despise of it. Like, I actually thoroughly cannot stand the place. And then I come back with fresh eyes and I somehow miraculously am able to get this place to look decent. And that 100% may end up being what ends up happening today. I will not say that it can't happen. Because it definitely can. What is this? Oh, this is actually a very pretty one. No, if only it was more goldy. Because that's actually a very, very pretty end table. Actually a really pretty end table, if I'm being 100% honest. I mean, we have that, but who cares about that? Oh, and then we have those things. We also have a lot of, like, deco items. Because I want to have a reading nook, too. That's the thing. I need a space for reading. Maybe I need to leave the study part. Maybe the study part just isn't doing it for me. Maybe I don't need to do that part right now. Maybe I need to do over here. Because that's the area that I feel probably like I want to do the most anyway. So let's start to do that stuff. That's what we'll do. We're going to try to do the other side. So maybe doing the other side will help me get this side correct. You know? So we're gonna try to get this. Alright. change some colors, start to try to attempt to make this look nicer. Because I think also I'm struggling with figuring out what color I want. There's also rosebud and money, amount of money you want. Oh, okay. What does rosebud do? How much does rosebud give you? Because I just always know mother lode because of, you know, that was what the old one used to be. I mean, it is also quite pretty in the white. Where is that thing? I know that they're there. Yeah. Ooh, I actually feel like I know what I want as the desk in here. Because I don't necessarily want a desk. I want one that has the things at the top. You know? Yeah, like, I want the ones that have the shelving. Oh, why do you have to be ugly, though? This is where it's killing me. It needs to not be so ugly. Oh. Does this have a shelf too? I think it does. It looks like it does. Oh, but it's freaking hideous. Oh, this makes me mad. This is actually what I would want, because I would want it to be like that, because then I could put it I'd probably put something at the top. If I really wanted to, I could always just do the cheats and put it at the top. Oh, this sucks. I mean, I guess I could just put shelving on top of a desk, right? 10,000 or 1,000, I can't remember. Okay, I thought that catching, K-A-C-H-I-N-G, I thought that was the 1,000 one. So maybe it's the 10,000 one. Do this for now. Then we'll see. This gold cauldron is interesting. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna keep it that color. We're probably gonna change it. Right now we're in the midst of attempting to get this place to feel how I want it to feel. Because at the moment I have not gotten it there yet. Have not gotten it there yet. Those colors are gonna probably change. I don't necessarily like the colors in this place, if I'm being honest. I don't necessarily like it. sorry I got so quiet all of a sudden, y'all. As you can see, I kind of got very into trying to get this to work. Thank you so much, Bot. Let me just block them now. Bot out here blocking, banning everything for me. Thank you. I love you, Bot. You really out here doing it for me. You helping me out a lot. Hopefully that will deter you, freaking host. Yep, I got a bot. So I got a bot to mod my chat to help me out. So the only thing I have to do is block them because I can't get the auto block to work for some reason today. So I got Bot so that it will automatically ban any bot that's registered in its registry on follow. So like the second it follows, it will ban it. So I'm just doing the I'm just blocking them. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of host bots now. Like, they went on a freaking bot spree and just created 50 million of them. Like 50 freaking thousand of them. Alright. So I think it was 3 of them. So now they're gone. What's so wild is that, like, you actually would think that I got a whole bunch of followers today, and I really didn't. Like, they were all either bots or trolls that I ended up banning today. So, like, maybe I gained like 1 or 2 regular actual followers today. Everybody else were freaking bots. Alright, but anyway, let us attempt to get this to work now. So, I know that I'm gonna end up wanting, like, shelving. Like, oh wait, no, I need... Be in decorations? I can't remember. Cannot, it would be in surfaces, that's what it would be in. Hey, Mono Hot Chat, look, took a nap a little longer than I expected. No problem, Bushy. We've just been being bombarded by bots and trolls today. But I got it, I've been handling it. So, you know, it's nothing for you to worry about. I've just, I downloaded, well, not downloaded, but I modded a bot that's supposed to help out with this stuff. So it's supposed to ban any known bots on follow. Like, the second that it follows, it's supposed to ban it. I just don't have the auto block on, so I just have to block them after. Yeah. I guess we'll use the light one. What is this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be changing a lot of stuff because it's like I kind of don't like what I'm doing. Like, I don't know what it is. It's not doing what I want it to do for me. It's just kind of not slapping. You know? And I think this desk is going to change. Like, I think there's going to be quite a few items that are going to be changing. Because I don't necessarily like how they look anymore. And this is pretty big. What other content do we have? Okay, so I can put this up there. Which are, we're gonna put a lot of these to kind of make it seem like there's a lot of stuff. But how are you doing nonetheless, Bushy? How have you been? Hopefully you've been well. Oh, that's where the mushrooms are supposed to go. It's supposed to go in there. This is gonna end up being brought up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Man, I really hate when, like, stuff doesn't want to work how I want it to work. Like, why? Why do you have to not do the thing that I want you to do? Alright. And then I think I'm gonna use some of the perfume bottles and pretend like they're potions. These are nail polishes and they look like it. But like these bad boys, we gonna pretend. That is exactly what we're about to do. And please, why is my move objects not working still? Like, it's really starting to annoy me at this point that I keep having to turn my freaking move objects back on. As if I turned it off already. Like, I just want to put things up top. Like, I just want to do this. Come on, rotate in the direction that I want you to rotate in. Can I make you smaller, actually? Haha, I can't. This is what happens when you don't have actual potions and you gotta pretend like the bottles you have are potions or vials. Now I just gotta remember where the vials were. Also maybe put some candles in there because why not? We'll put them at the top though because putting them at the bottom is just a recipe for disaster. Like, imagine you have a whole bunch of luck candles with like wood right there at the top. There's gonna be more candles up there. I think I'm gonna just make that whole row like freaking candles for no reason. Alright, let's find the vials. Because maybe... well, we don't need the knives. Not yet, at least. Well, you know what? I'm going to take them just so I can remember they're there. Because maybe me seeing some clutter will help me figure out what I'm doing. Because at the moment, I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to attempt to know what's happening. But it's not boding well. Untitled. Even though if I move the shelf, it's going to be a disaster. So the shelf will probably be the one thing in here that if anything does move, this is not going to move. Because imagine having to move this thing. What color did I use? I used the... Okay, so they have a bunch of different things in each. They're all different colors and whatnot. That's nice. Okay. We're gonna pick... Okay, we're gonna delete you first. And then we're gonna put you up here with the rest. And we're gonna move you onto the potion shelf. This is going to be the shelf that you go onto. And we're going to fill this bad boy up with them, pretty much. That's what I'm going off of. And we honestly may just line them all up. Like, and make it seem like she has a surplus, because that seems like something she would do anyway. She would have a surplus of stuff. This seems like the same one. Yeah, this is definitely the same thing, so we're gonna put you there. And then I'm gonna assume these are the empty vials. You always gotta have some type of empty vial. Okay, so these are the same looking things. Okay, that works though. Alright. We're just gonna fill these bad boys up. I actually think I'm gonna make some tea after I stop playing tonight. To be honest, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because it's the way that my throat kind of feels slightly weird. I also feel like if I can make the witches area look decent at some point, I will thoroughly be very proud of myself. Because I feel like this is going to be the harder part of the place. Something about it just kind of screams to me that it's going to be really hard to get right. Oh, don't you dare start acting up on me now. The audacity of this thing. After everything we went through. There we go. I just needed it to be on the shelf with the others. I wanted to be in here, act up with me. I Actually, you know what? I won't have it where all of them are full. She will have empty ones, though. So why wouldn't she? So that's good. You might even be able to put like a little tiny plant in there or something. Alright, what else can we shove into here? So I know there's mushrooms here someplace. Somewhere over the rainbow there's like mushrooms. There you go. Alright, so let's go put the mushrooms into where they need to be. And actually, while we're at it, we're gonna take it. I want you on the freaking floor. I'm gonna have to find the pot again every time. Yeah, I'm gonna delete you. We're gonna have to put the pot down on the floor because it doesn't want to work. There we go. I was gonna make them tiny, but I kinda like them gigantic, actually. Now that I'm looking at them. That's a candle holder. Oh, another book. I don't need that. Da-da-da. Anything else I can shove in here for decor? I guess we can do the book. Alright, so. Move. There we go. So I don't know if I need these. No, I don't need these. They're not gonna fit. Whoopsie. Anyway. There we go. I don't need that. Alright. I can put some plants. Well, what do we have in here? What other decoration do we have in the statues? Because I didn't actually look and see if there was anything in the statues. What is it? I can't tell what it is. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna still grab it. Oh, there's a goat skull. A goat skull. Because, I mean, why not have a bunch of random looking things everywhere? No problem, Catcher. Enjoy your sleep. I hope you get some very, very good rest. Thank you so much for coming by with your community, with the raid and everything. And I will see you when I see you, probably on Monday. But yeah, I'll see you. Get some rest. Hope you have a good weekend, okay? So we're just kind of looking through to see what other little knickknacks we can put into this place so that it can look like a witch's place. Oh, it's an anchor. I kind of want to put a bust in here just because I feel like she would like to have something in here that's pretty too. Let's see if this will fit on the shelf. So it might not fit on this shelf. Oh, but it does, okay. And I don't think it changes color, right? Yeah, doesn't change colors. This one I want to put a plant, so we'll put the other things at the top. And then we'll still put more candles, because that was the plan. Oh. That's way too high. We also probably will not finish this tonight because it is already 10:40, so I'll probably end soon. I think I kind of just want to get it in something into a state that I like. I think that's what I'm trying to do, because I almost feel like I haven't done anything today, despite the fact I obviously have, but it just doesn't really feel like I did anything, you know? So. Alright, so let's take off the custom content clutter now. And just find some things. Because what else? Oh, those are nice boxes too, actually. What else can I put in this godforsaken place? Can I do a different color? You know what? I'm gonna keep the same color. Wait, why won't... Oh, don't you give me that. Oh, come on. Every time I want to change categories, it's got to take off my move objects. Is that what it is? Every time my category changes, it wants to do that? That's just annoying. I don't remember it being that anal before. We'll still put a flower next to it because that's what I do. Oh. I'm finally starting to get a little sleepy too. Come on, I just want to see what this thing is, because I don't know what the heck it is. Okay, so let me rotate this. There we go. Now it actually looks like how it probably should look. It's a little better. Alright, plants. Little plants. Baby plants. Plants that aren't really babies, but we're gonna make them into babies. All of that. No, I want the... Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's good. I like that. Very much so like that. And then we could put one more plant up here at the top. one that looks like it belongs. Excuse me. Can I make this small and like would it actually look like it fits? I feel like it will. Yes, it doesn't go past the ceiling. Perfect. Alright, so that part of it is good. I like how that looks. I think it's just everything else. Maybe I don't need a desk. Maybe that's what my problem is. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Maybe it just needs to be a surface. Like maybe it needs to be an end table or something, you know? Maybe that's what's messing me up. It's the way I cannot stop yawning. Oh my god. Hey, I actually like how that looks there. It's actually kind of nice. I don't think it's what I'm actually looking for, but that's actually kind of a nice table. I kind of like it for some reason. Like it kind of feels like something that needs to be, that looks old and worn. And these are really long, so I don't think I need any of those. Oh, I can't stop yawning. Yeah, we're gonna have to end soon. Maybe we'll end at 11. We have technically been going since 6. Even though I know it doesn't say that. Since my stream decided to die out randomly and just make me sad. No problem, Sam. I hope that you get to work safe and you have a good night at work, okay? Thanks for popping in and hanging out, alright? Let's look at the end tables. Because I would like to kind of use a Realm of Magic one, but the Realm of Magic tables are just this one. And I don't want just the tiny one, to be honest. Like, I can put it in a different spot, but I don't necessarily want that. So, we are gonna keep on looking. And the problem is I like the Jungle Adventure one, but it's just a little too, like the colors aren't necessarily what I want either. Let me see what these colors are. I also will say I do like the whites. Like if I could get good white colorways of everything, I might change everything over to white. Because it's pretty nice. I do kind of like it. Because what I'm trying to see is, I'm not going to keep this, but what I'm trying to see is, do I want it to just be a small thing, you know? Like, maybe I don't actually need it to be so big. Maybe I just need for it to be something small enough to house the things I want. And that's that, you know? But right now, the colors I need aren't the colors I have. So, that is my problem with that one. Even though I very much like this table. I actually really like this table a lot, but it's not giving me the things that I need from it. Unfortunately. Oh, this one was a pretty nice table too. But does it have the colors? Looks good enough, I think. We'll use this for now. We'll see how it ends up being later. Because, like, if I use this, then I could probably house more things on it, of course. But, you know, we'll see. But all I really need is this on there. I don't really necessarily need that much more stuff on it. Does this change colors? Ooh, it does. Head in bed too, Bushy? Oh, that surprisingly actually would work if it just stays out. You know? There you go. Yeah, that actually works surprisingly if I keep it like that. See, now this, I'm starting to like this a little bit. This is starting to look more like what it is I want. Then if maybe I take like some decorations, I could even put some extra books on top of that, and I could take some decor, I can't speak, deco ones. And yes, keep this on, please. Stop doing that to me. Maybe that's why it's not doing it, because I don't actually need to put the cheat in anymore, but I'm doing it like I need to put the cheat in. Alright, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, I want the books. I think the books was in the miscellaneous. Because now I could put a book on top of it. Like, I feel like I'm slowly getting my groove, and then I'm gonna probably leave, which always sucks. But you know, it happens. Would it be in clutter? It's probably in clutter. Because there's even this, but that's not necessarily what I want. I want, yeah, this. This is what I want. I want these bad boys. Because now I can change these colors. There we go. Okay, this is starting to look now like what I think I want it to look like. Or at least this part of it is starting to look like how I might have wanted it. And then I could put in a rug. Do I have any deco rugs? Oh, this was a really pretty rug that I downloaded, but it's not for today. But that was a really pretty one. I'm gonna get rid of that. And then I could do the Realm of Magic one here. But I don't think... Oh, this is actually quite pretty. Oh, this is actually quite pretty. Wait, this is a pretty rug. Wait, this is a pretty runner. I might not use this now, but this is actually a really pretty runner. Oh, I see. Okay, so they have it like that. And then if I wanted to, I could put it in... I could do that. Or... I could do like that. Okay, I see. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Like, I don't even need all that, but like, that's so pretty. I may change the color, but like, okay, so we got that. We don't need this desk anymore. Hallelujah. We don't need this. We don't need this. And then we know that they're gonna come out through here. So they're gonna come over here, which means she's gotta have a place to stand. So she doesn't necessarily probably need anything here. We could maybe put like oh wait, where's that mirror? We could always put that mirror in here. Like, that could go over here. In all honesty. And then we'll just make sure that she can, of course, get by, but that should work. she can come through here, yada yada. This she will put over here for now because she doesn't really need that. Now, this will be the centerpiece. This is the middle part of it. This part, what color are we gonna make this? So I do like this cauldron. It's just a little out there. I don't necessarily like this colorway. But, you know, it's not that bad, in all honesty. It's not the worst thing. So we could either do this one, or... Did I delete the other cauldron? Or, yeah, I did. Because I'm smart. Okay. Let's go find the cauldron. Let's go find it. Let's see. Okay, so... Packs, Realm of Magic. Alright. And I think it's in cooking, so I think it's in appliances. No, it's not. Okay. Is it in activities? Ah, yes, it's an activity. So this is the other one. And this one to me makes it feel like it should be outside. But it does still fit. It does still fit. And then there's gonna be... So we're gonna get rid of this one. I think, yeah. We're gonna get rid of that one. This is gonna be our cauldron. We're gonna put in a... What is it? A fence real quick. We don't need the Realm of Magic fence. No, we don't need... No, no, no. No, no. We don't need that. No. Whoopsie. Okay, delete that. Okay, good. Don't need those fences. Wait, why are there like no freaking fences? Quite confused as to why there's no fences out here. Why are there no fences? Like, where are all of my fences? I just feel like I could have sworn there was more. It's so weird. That's so weird. Like, where did it all go? I don't want this though. This is a very pretty fence. I will give them that. Wait, I will give them that. This is a really pretty fence. I mean, I might keep it there for now, for the moment. But it's probably gonna end up being a regular wood fence. But for the moment, that's quite pretty. Okay, so we've got that. I actually think this side is fairly good. I might be able to add in like some wall items, and then this side I think I'll be pretty happy with, to be honest. Like I always say, I gotta go small pieces at a time. If I do too much at once, it's not gonna work out for me. And I'm not gonna like it. Oh wait, I didn't turn on the thingy. That's why. Turn this. Let's put back on there. Yeah. Now. Oh, it does change. Okay. Oh, does this one change too then? Oh, it does. Okay, so we're gonna put both of these up for now, and then we're gonna look at what both of them do. I just really wish that, like, they had more of the same frames, you know? But, you know, I know that's something I say every single time. It's always the same thing. Every single time I say it, but it's true. I just really wish it was a little like they had the same ones each time. It's just not much to ask. Okay, so this one I think is fairly good. I just need to add in some more stuff. Like, where's the other wall decor? I need more of the dried stuff. Yes, this. I need more of these. These need to be every place. Everywhere. Have some small ones. Have these over here. So that seems actually pretty good. I think maybe now I can add in maybe the wallpaper, and then maybe I'll actually start to feel like this is looking like something, you know? Because I also am going to end up putting more plants in, things like that. So let's add in that stuff. So then maybe I'll stop feeling like it's a mess, you know? This isn't bad, but it's not my style. I kind of like automatically check to see what the Realm of Magic stuff looks like, and then after I check it, I see if it's actually what I want, and if it's not, then I keep on going. Because I also... Oh, that's actually a very pretty color. It's actually the exact shade of floor that I imagine her real place to have, if I'm being honest. Like, her real study has that exact shade of everything. Alright, so what am I looking for now? Okay, we're gonna do walls now. Let's see, what can we use? What's this? Okay, so this is gonna sound really funny, but or like weird, but in my mind, this paint is the equivalent of like somebody of like Urkel pulling his pants like all the way up to his nipples. Like, in my mind, that's the equivalent of what this this molding is doing for me. Like, it's 100% what it's doing for me. But at the same time, I do also like it for in here. I actually like it a lot in this room. I don't know if I'm gonna change for this or not, but for the moment at least, we're gonna keep it all the same, because I can always go in and fix it later. You think it looks good? Okay, that makes me feel good. We're gonna put some lights in, just because I kind of feel like I can't see anything. Oh wait, this is actually really pretty. We're gonna put this randomly someplace just so I can remember that it's there. Just so I know it's a thing. And now we're gonna put in some ceiling lamps. Are there any... I was gonna say marvelous designer. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, it's this gigantic, ginormous thingy. Which I don't think I'm gonna use because it's freaking huge. Just freaking ginormous for no damn reason. So we're gonna use something else. We're gonna use a different one that looks a little old, probably. Actually, this is exactly what I would think. What room is this exactly? Not me trying to rotate the room by trying to drag the stream. Bushy. Bushy. But so this room that we are working on at the moment is her basically her little magic den attic area. It's where she's going to be doing all of her witchcraft stuff, her alchemy, where her real study is, all of that stuff. So all of her all of her years and years and years of accumulated alchemy books and potion books and magic books and all that stuff will be up here. Like, this is where that stuff will be. So yeah, so this is that part. So I'm working on the actual alchemy area where she probably does all of her potions, where she grows all of her magic, most of her magic plants. The ones at least that she doesn't want anybody at all noticing is an actual plant. Those types of things. And I'm back. I finished the sim and tweeted you. Oh, you did? Let me see. Oh, she came out so cute. She looks so good. Thank you also for wanting to make me into a sim. That's really cool. I'm gonna reply after I get off. That way I remember to do it. Alright, so I think, yeah, so that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that there, and then I'll have the other, I'll put the rest of the where is it? These. I'll put the rest of these over here. I think I'm gonna make them small too. I think they're really big still. Like, basically, I feel like EA just has a thing for making everything ginormous. Okay, so that works. That's there. Now, I do feel like I could put, like, because I don't want to put this in front of the window, so. But I do kind of feel like I would like another flower pot thing, but maybe not. Maybe we'll put that end table here now. I think we can do it. And then we could put this here. No, yeah, this. But then there's also other things that we can put in here. Like, there's so much clutter that I can grab and put in places. So, like, there's this thing now that I can put upstairs. There's this thing that I could put upstairs. There's this thing. These might go in the study, though. But still, they could go upstairs. So, like, this'll, we're going to, does it have a color? Extra colorway? It does, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Look, I have my little derp moments. It's okay. We all have them. We all have our blonde moments. It's alright. Because I know I have plenty of them. I have, at times, the IQ of a squirrel. So, it definitely happens. I really need for this thing to stop acting up. There we go. I wanted it right there. Alright, anything else I can shove up there? I don't think so, but I actually am not mad at how this looks at all. I just kind of want to put it not on the... kind of want it like, yeah, like that. So now, if you do that... that works. Great. Okay, so that looks better to me. now that means that now I have this so I can plant magical seeds. This is here, which works. I think we're gonna change the color because now everything kinda has changed colors. This color is still pretty, but I don't think it's needed anymore. So let's see, what are we going to change it to? I guess we could keep it that one. Or we can make it the dark. Dark is pretty nice. The only good thing is that all we have to do is change the colors on all of these to make it look right, you know? So it's not too hard. For now, we'll get rid of that. I'm kind of wondering, do I want this in here too? Or do I want this in a different spot, you know? Because this is a lot, it feels so bulky next to it, like just everything's over here. I kind of feel like I need something to break all of this up. Oh, what if I put, I'm gonna move for a moment, but what if I just put like that between it, you know? I actually kind of feel like that works, so. I feel like that kind of works. And it kind of works because it's straight up in the middle of it. And then we could probably put a rug or something. Ooh, I could put a rug probably in the middle. No. Stop it. I could probably put one of these rugs in the middle of it. You know? What rug is this, though? It's so big. So big, but looks so important. I don't think it's gonna fit. I don't think it'll fit, though. One of these is gonna go up though. We're gonna go see. I don't think it's gonna fit. I think it's too big. But oh, look how perfect that would have been if I could have put my cauldron right there. Oh, it would have been perfect. Tapestry to nowhere. I feel like that probably has a thing, like probably has a reason for it looking like that too. So this rug is gonna go in the middle. I actually kind of want to make it slightly smaller. Yeah, that looks better to me. Alrighty, and then we can move this to actually be in the middle part of it. That works. Look at us, it's actually starting to slowly come together now. I'm very excited right now. I'm very excited. Oh, I just thought of another thing that we could do, because I don't know if I'm going to keep it like this. But another thing I could do is, if I didn't want to put that there, I could also put this here instead. Like, that's a thing that I could put there. You know? And then it would save the worry of trying to figure out where it's supposed to go in the study part, because it's in the middle and it works, right? You know? Okay. And then the study is the part that I think I've been having the hardest time with, because this still is an area that you can walk to, you know? So I don't want it to be too, I don't know. I I don't want it to be too much like too closed off. That's the word I'm looking for. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't want it to be too closed off either. So we're gonna use the 2 again. So I kind of like them not being, or maybe does it look better with just this one there in the middle of it? I mean, they're both about the same size, so I guess it doesn't really matter, right? So that can go in there. And I need these windows to actually, you know, be windows. So, can always put something like this. But I think I need the end table. I think that's the dining table. I think the end table will look better. Stayed it? Nope. So that doesn't look good over there. Okay. Or I could put that one there and then do that. It just looks so tiny, you know? Okay, so that could be there. Can have this one here. I could put that on top of it, probably. You know. So why not? That we'll delete for now. Wait, this is already starting to look a little better now. This is in fact actually starting to look a little more how I would want it. I think I want like a nice comfy area as well. So let's get a nice little loungy thing. I don't know if I'm gonna put it like smack in the middle or if it's gonna be like here or not, but I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna get it to work. Do I want this one with it? Because then I could just have everything match, but I kind of don't even know if I want everything necessarily to match each other. It's not yet. Oh, and then this is the other one. Yeah, I don't know if I want them to be this couch. I think I almost downloaded a couch. I think that's such a cute couch though. I'm doing good though, so I'm proud of myself. That's why we're still going. I think that if we didn't reach this point, I probably would not have kept going. So if I could get this stuff done, then that would mean that the next time I stream this, which maybe I'll stream it again next week, the next time I stream this, we could do all of like the finishing touches, like, you know, the outside paint, the landscaping, well, the rest of the landscaping, things like that. This is a nice couch. It's just a little modern for in here. Yeah, it's a little modern for in here, considering how everything looks. Do I have any CC? couches? I don't think they do. But I could. Okay, I have a couple. Not many. What is this? Not many. Need to start downloading some. Okay, so we have those. Let's see, what chairs do we have? Because I need a Nook so that she can have, if she does want to have guests upstairs, she can. They can come upstairs, they can chill. I want a comfy one. So I think I want another seat that like isn't the match. Because it's like her chair that she can like sit in, or it's someone else's chair that they really like. Maybe not that one. Those are a little not it. I kind of like the orange. That's why you keep seeing me grab the orange colors of everything. Wait, I actually like this chair a lot. This chair is actually very nice. Alright, so let's see. How are we gonna finagle this? How are we gonna set this up? I don't think that this is going to have a place at the moment. Not the little chair just sitting there chilling. Because I could always just have 2 chairs here. You know what it is? I feel like there's something missing from the middle. Hello, Jackies. How are you? Hopefully I pronounced your name right. If not, you can let me know. I'm doing pretty good. We're over here building a house for one of my characters, one of my Sims. That's what we're doing. We're sitting chilling here, hanging out. What will go in the middle? Imagine I just put imagine it was just a chair. Like this is where the couch ends up being. Even though, I mean, considering the way that Naeem's place is, it wouldn't be surprising. Let me see. Would it look weird if I put another bookshelf in here, actually? Let me see. I should put a bar in here or something, though. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if it'll make any sense. Because we might not. If I put a bookshelf here, I would want them to be able to be like that, which would mean this would have to be moved over, and then that would have to go there. But from what I remember, there is a window right there. So, what if y'all know I can't stand one that does that. Alright, let's see. Okay, so maybe... Alright, maybe if I if I was to... No, but I can't move it over because of that thing. Cannot. Okay, so... So I want them to still line up fairly well. How's the game going? It's actually going fairly good. We're in those, you know, all those problem solving stages where you gotta make sure everything is working how you want it to. But despite it, I think it's still going fairly well. No complaints, at least. It's going a lot better than it was before. I think that's what the main thing is. So, because I actually kind of, y'all can let me know what you think, but I surprisingly like how it looks with the two bookshelves here. It kind of makes it feel more like a study, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna try to find the decoration that I want to put in here too, and then I'm gonna figure out if, like, not having it be centered with the window is a big thing for me or not. I may just try to make it where it's not a big thing for me, because I really don't want to fix all the windows now, like to make them both the same. So we will see. I'm trying to find this crate that I had from before, because I hate when I place something down and then it decides to, you know, stop functioning properly. It's just like, oh yeah, that's not important. Like, it's okay. You don't got to worry about me. I'm gonna stay up at the top of the table height now. I'm not on the table anymore, but I'm gonna stay at table height, and I don't feel like dealing with that. So I deleted it, and now I gotta re-find where that exact crate is. Oh, I could put the notebook on her desk. That'll be nice. So maybe it's in here? I also, by the way, do not have a laundry day. So I do not have washing machines and whatnot. So that's why you won't see anything like that in here, because I don't have it. Ooh, do I want one of these? I don't think I need them, but do I want one of these? I mean, if I could find the ivies, there it goes. If I could find the ivies and whatnot, I would definitely put them in on the staircase and stuff. It's like 100% where I would put it. Alright, so we got this. Great, we could put a flower on top of that. That's nice. Lovely, lovely. Love to see it. Oh, or we could put, you know, our grandmother's urn. Because why not? It's actually the size that we could do. It actually would work. I may make it a little smaller just because. Am I floating on top of this? I think I am. We're gonna make you just. Why'd you have to move all the way over here? Why'd you have to do that? I'm gonna make it just a little smaller. I make you smaller and then I make you come up. Yeah, you're still too high. Oh, wrong. There we go. Alright, cool. So, now that's there. That's all set. I think we actually, somehow, I think we pulled through and made this work. Miraculously, because we were floundering. We were not doing it before. It was not working out. but somehow we were able to do it. Don't know exactly how we did, but somehow we did it. And I'm quite proud of this feat. Oh, that's cute. We're not gonna put it in there, but that's cute. So we don't need this now. Okay. It's so interesting that this works. Oh, we just need another. We need another end table. Another one of the same type. And then we're gonna have her come in here and check to see if it works. Because I will test it. Because whatever I do, I want it to you know, actually function. Because I would like to play with them, with her. So I will be playtesting this whole house before I upload it to the gallery, because I think I will upload it to the gallery. It seems like the last few times that I've been building, people have kind of been interested in seeing it, so I figured why not. And then if you guys want to play with it, you can feel free. You can just, you know, take pictures and whatnot, because I'd love to see it. Would 100% love to see. Alright. So now those chairs are there. This is here. I feel like now I could put, if I wanted to, I could put these cases up top instead. Luxury Lux wand display. Well, this wand is gonna get displayed, that's for sure. You're just gonna get displayed on the top of the shelf, where you belong anyway. Alright. What colors do you got? Okay, these colors aren't bad. They're not bad colors. I'm not mad about it. That. We need to do the same thing. We're gonna put it up here as well. I think we might change it, but for now at least we're gonna have the two wands. We can always change and, you know, put something else up there later if we want to. We don't have to keep it all the same. Okay, I'm pleasantly freaking surprised with myself. I am freaking amazed. Okay, so we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good. Obviously this is not the paint that's gonna be there. Most of the stuff is going to change, but I'm pretty happy. Oh, we just gotta put in the lights, so we don't have the lights up. We need the same lights that we used before. And oh, we could put a little light over here, a little desk lamp. Any nice cute ones that I'd like? I don't know why I always like this damn jellyfish one. Like, these like little ornate ones I think are so cute for some reason. I don't know why I like them so much, but I do. So that's our lamp for over here. Then I think over here we could do a tall lamp, like a standing lamp. That's gonna stand up in the corner. What is this? Oh, that's that thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. But I really like these, so we're gonna use these instead. Cause why? Why not? I like this lamp. This is for some reason, this is one of my favorite lamps actually in the game. Whenever I can finally use it, I get really excited that I can use it. My problem just is that the colorways are pretty ugly most of the time. So I can only use it if I'm using very specific colors, because most of the time I don't like the colorways, but I really like the lamp. And who knows, maybe I'll change it. Because actually, while I'm looking at it over there, I don't like how it looks anymore. How do these look? And that looks just a little too high fantasy for her. Or at least for her in this time. Because she very much was a 100% high fantasy queen. But in modern time, in this home, she has it, but also is like, I want a break. I say, as I then instead give her candles as her lamp. Because that's what we do. Okay. Oh, we're gonna move you over, actually. Alright. Now we're gonna test and see if she can actually sit in all these things. Because she might not be able to sit because it's like right next to it. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna test some things out. Because I think everything that doesn't belong is now not there. So I believe now everything should be okay. We're gonna move you down. And I actually think I'm gonna change this color. We'll do that. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Oh, and before I do anything, let me save. Because I just realized I have not saved once, basically. Like, I saved only one time. Saved only one time this entire time that we've been playing. Okay. You are going to come up here. You need to make sure that you can actually, like, go everywhere. Because I'm going to assume, like, if she can at least walk everywhere, she can probably use everything. Oh, she can't even just look at these? Can you sit in these? I'm pretty sure you can. Good, sit in this chair. Sit in this one, and try to sit in that one. Okay. So these two she can't sit in. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so she can stay there for now. We are gonna try to fix this then. So no standing lamp there, actually. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can push these over and maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll help. Because I feel like she should be able to sit in this one. Of all the chairs over here, she should be able to sit in this one. No. Okay. Go here. Move out the way. me make sure that these chairs even work for this. Let me try a different set of chairs for a second. I want to make sure that it's not, because I feel like any chair should work in there. See, make sure it's actually the thingy. You're gonna have to go all the way in the downstairs for a second, girly. It's gonna suck, but it's for science, so I could figure out why this one little space doesn't work. Okay, so those chairs in general do not do it. Okay. That's what I started to think. Okay. I'm gonna turn off move objects for a moment. I'm gonna bring you back upstairs. I'm gonna get some different seats. Maybe those chairs don't work. Maybe I have to use dining chairs or the desk. I kind of didn't want to use these. Yeah, but these work because they snap in. Okay. Alright. Is there a different chair than that I'd like to use? I mean, those fit the most, though, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. Alright, we'll just use that. Okay, so that was just the chair thing, then. So now it should work. Yeah, so now she can sit in it. So I wonder if I put a light over here. Or maybe I need to put like a... Well, actually, I should be able to put a standing light if I just move this bad boy over. Well, girl over. Oh yeah, I forgot. I turned off move objects. There we go. We're almost done, y'all. Then we'll go find somebody to raid for the night. But I'm going to give you guys a tour first of the house before we leave. Well, that's pretty, but not tall enough. And that's just basic. So that, okay. Well, now that I'm looking at it, I don't really like that lamp either. So what do I do? Do I put these instead? Well, I guess they don't look too bad. Yeah, I guess this can still work. Because which ones are they? Do I have one that looks like that? Ah, we do. Okay, so that works. So we could just put this in here instead. And then this can still go in the middle. And we should still be good. We should still have light. So sit in that chair just so I can know that you're good. That chair works. Perfect. Great. Alright. I'm quite pleased with myself today. We're just gonna go in here and just delete some of these random things that we don't need, that we didn't use. Oh, I need to go grab the little starter seeds and whatnot, because that's something we can buy, and we're gonna buy it. So yeah, so next time we play, we're gonna fix up the outside of the house and make the outside look pretty. That's gonna be our next goal to do. to make the outside, because we already did the outside like backyard area, but we haven't actually done the other parts of the yard. So we haven't done any of this. So that's what we'll do next time. Make the outside look good. This whole top part will probably look like a different part of the house. And I might do more ivy and whatnot coming down. We're going to figure out how we're going to do it. Because who knows? We might even get rid of this ivy here and change that up. Who knows? Who knows what we're going to do? But we're going to figure something out. Hopefully the ivy will actually work, though, the next time we play. But what did we do? Oh, yeah. So let me give you the little tour of what we've done today. Because we did a couple things, actually. So the first thing we did today was we actually added in the staircase, because there was no staircase to this balcony before, and every time I come in here I always speak about how I wanted to have a staircase. So I added this in today, and then we also fixed up the windows of the house, because the windows were looking really bad. They kind of looked atrocious. They didn't fit. Oh, I didn't add in the curtain on this one. But yeah, so we fixed the windows, made them actually look good, like how they should have been looking. And did I turn off the build mode again? I think I did. There we go. I could have sworn it was in there. Come on. I just need this to be slightly over. Like, please. Please, curtain. Do what I ask of you. There we go. Okay. So now the curtain's actually on. Then upstairs we did, we did the hallway. That was the other thing we did. So, because we didn't do the hallway from before. So we finally did the hallway. Let me make it so you can see. And I'm actually pretty happy with it. We kept it pretty, well, I was going to say we kept it pretty simple, but I sat here and did a whole entire collage wall. But, so we did the hallway. We've got paintings that she probably has that she hasn't actually hung up yet. Then we moved upstairs. We built the upstairs so that it could be her witchy area. Took us a while to get it right. I fell in love with these windows, so I'm gonna figure out a way to make sure that the house still looks good, despite the fact that the whole entire bottom part is all normal, and then like the top part you have this completely different colorway. I think I'm gonna try to add like lots of ivy and whatnot, so we're gonna see. But so she comes up the steps. I'm gonna probably change the staircase, the banisters, but for some reason the banisters didn't want to work today, so we went with these. But let me come out and actually show you, because that's what I meant to do. I wanted to do it like this. So you go in. Which one is it? Forget. Oh, come on, work for me, please. Please work for me. Why do you not want to go down? Why do you want to be this way to me? Okay, good. There we go. Alright, so you come up here. You have this little area, and then you have your little collage wall over here. Don't mind me trying to get through the walls. So this is how it would look when you're coming through. Then when you go up the steps, you come up, and then you're greeted with her pictures, and on the left side of the staircase you have her whole witchy alchemy area. So you have all the candles, skulls and whatnot, her cauldrons, her spell books, anything she needs, all of her different ingredients. This is going to be where, which I have to grab actually, this is going to be where all of her magic plants are going to be. more candles, her cauldron, and all the other actual like potion bottles and whatnot, because I can't find where I could have sworn I had potion bottles, but I don't. So I pretty much just used perfumes and just kept using the different colorways, just kind of threw them all together. And to me, it fits, so it kind of looks like they're potion bottles in my mind. So that's what we did up here. We just did that, and then we did have these vials that are full of things, and we kind of just placed them up in here to fill everything. And then over here is where you have her more like her real study area. So this is where she'll usually do her work. All of these would probably be her various countless magic books, and a little nook so that if there is anybody that is allowed to come up here, they can make themselves tea and everything. And she has her chess table, because why wouldn't she? And another bust, because she really likes this bust. And yeah, so this is her top floor. And like I said, basically it is off limits to almost everybody aside from like, hold on, aside from her daughter, her husband, and the priestess. Nobody else is actually really allowed up there, or her friend Ellie, if she comes by, because she's technically also magical too, and should still be alive, I believe. And yes, like if there's still like another supernatural being or something, then they may have permission to come up, but regular people don't get to just go up there willy-nilly. She pretends like it don't exist. Nobody's allowed up there besides her and her close people. So, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. So we are going to head on out. This is also one of the tallest buildings I've made, to be honest. And I'm hoping that when I start to do the landscaping, I'll be able to make it look a little nicer, because at the moment it just looks like it just kind of looks crazy. And I wish in a way that I knew what I was doing when I was trying to build, because in all honesty, like, I'm not gonna do it now because I figured out a way, like, my layout now doesn't work with what I'm about to say. But I wish that originally when I was making this home, I put all of the fireplaces on the end, because then I could have just had like a little space right here that came out, and I feel like it would have been a little nicer, might have gave the house a little more interest. I mean, I technically still can, because, you know, sometimes houses have fake chimneys where there's no actual fireplace, it just kind of comes out and looks like that. But we'll see if I add something in, because I just feel like it's such a box and it's just so flat here. I think it needs something. So who knows, maybe I'll look on Pinterest and look up more townhomes and things like that to see how they add interest to the home. But yeah, so that's what we did. I'm going to, let's change up the screen actually. Let me save again, actually. But I'm very excited, because now this actually means I keep saying actually, I can start to play her very soon, because her home is almost done. So who knows, maybe I'll even start to play her a bit, because I would actually I really do want to try out the Realm of Magic stuff. I've been wanting to try out Realm of Magic for a while. I know that I think it's gotten mixed reviews from people, but I feel like at this point every single Sims pack gets mixed reviews about something. You either like it or you don't, and I've come to just accept that. You really gotta be able to know what you enjoy before you get Sims packs, because it really is a hit or miss half the time with these packs and whatnot. I'm gonna close this all out real quick since I've saved. But yes, we did a lot. We got a lot of stuff done. I'm very happy with what we've done today. So I am going to find somebody to raid. But as always, wow, this has been like what, a 5-hour stream, 5 or 6 hour stream or something like that. 6-hour stream probably, almost, just about. If you would like to check out any of my socials, my Twitter, my Instagram, any of that stuff, you can feel free to with my link tree. Literally all of my links are in there if you need to check them out. I keep up with Twitter the most, especially if you want to know about streams and updates for that stuff. Definitely check that out. You can also feel free to check out my Patreon if you'd like. I'm using it now where all of my art posts are going to go there first. So if you want to be able to see my art quickly, or like as I post it, I'm going to be posting my artwork on my Patreon. I'm going to try to post my work in progress photos, whether it's a time lapse or a GIF or just a series of photos of the progress of it. I'm gonna post that on there. I'll also have more life updates, but you can also get the life updates as well on the not my timer going off as I do the command, but I also do them on Discord. So the sub Discord and the Patreon is linked, so you can see both of those things through it. Other thing is I do have my art shop, and I do have commissions open as well if anybody would like to check that out. But that should be everything to let you know about tonight. Let me go see. Actually, let's go raid Mac, because Mac is all up in the streams and I have not raided him in a while. So let's go. Let me make sure they're still going for a while, because they've been going for like 4 hours. We're gonna go in there and raid Mac. They're playing Outriders right now. Hello, how are you doing today? I got y'all a little gift. I'm just trying to spread positivity. Y'all are the best gems ever made on this earth. Y'all form a calming and chill rainbow. Y'all's beautiful and handsome personalities shine like the stars in a blissful and colorful galaxy. I hope y'all enjoy this message. Thank you so much, Chubby Tom, honestly. Especially since we've been getting quite a lot of bots and trolls today. So each time a random newbie comes in and writes a little bit of a paragraph of now, I've been a little nervous. But thank you so much. That actually brought a smile to my face. But welcome in. Unfortunately, we are about to go, but that was a very, very sweet message. So I hope that you have a lovely, lovely, lovely night. I'm going to start up this raid. I'm going to do the raid command in a moment. Unless you want to do the raid command for me. Okay, it is still going. I got nervous for a second. Alright, let's do Mac. Get this going. Alright. Yeah, that's okay. I just wanted to uplift everyone today. Well, I appreciate it. I very, very much appreciate it. You're very, very sweet for that. So I hope that everybody has an absolutely lovely weekend. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday or whatever is left of it. Do feel free to copy the raid command. And we're going to go show Max some love. And yeah, so we're gonna go do that. I will be back on Monday. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing. Maybe I'll play a multiplayer game. I don't know, but we'll be back on Monday. And yeah, it should be a good old regular week next week. So I'll be back on Monday, Wednesday, Friday as always. Maybe I'll play more Sims 4 on Friday and try to do more of this, but we'll see. But on that note, I'm gonna head on. I'll be in the chat for a little bit in Max, but I hope you have a lovely night. I hope that you guys take care of yourselves, have some time for yourselves, and I will see you guys on Monday. So yeah, peace.